go live. I forgot they've made this different. You can't just go live. You can't just hit live. You have to.
There we go.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You have to go into the scheduled stream and hit live.
Well, everyone, and thanks for joining to our first charity stream. Welcome to Double Sleeved MTG. Today is all going to be about helping out those who are affected from the Hurricane Helene out in Western North Carolina. Today's donations will be going out to Asheville GreenWorks, as you can see it in the middle of the screen. After doing some research, they seem to be one of the better options to donate to that seem to be doing the most with what was given to them. So we just wanted to do what we can and help out. As a lot of y'all know, both Seth and I are based out in North Carolina, but we are on the other end of the state, and we just wanted to try to help out how we can. But today's stream is just going to be us hanging out, playing some games, donate what you can, help out how you can, but just be here to hang out with us. We're going to be here from 12 to 8 p.m. EST and just try to get some good games in, practice for the boil, and raise some money for a good cause. If you have any considerations or stuff you want to see during the stream today, shoot it in the chat. Let us know, and we have a special treat for you at the end of it. The last 2-hour block, we're going to be playing Planes Chase DDH, and get ready for that shit show.
Oh yeah. Donations will play a part in the gameplay. I'll just leave it at that.
So, Seth, if you want to, go ahead and drop that donation link in the chat and pin it, and we can get into roll for opening hands.
I don't know if I can pin it, but I can drop it there.
That's great.
Oh, 6 already? I mean, I'm just going to roll Snake Eyes. I'm going to roll Snake Eyes.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as I'm not last.
I've got 4. I'm last.
Yes. Yes.
All right, I got a 10 down here. Brian's got 9 and 6-5.
All right. We got Nate, Brian, me, Seth.
All right, Nate.
Why are we already starting off with a sweaty pot of commanders?
This is the way.
I mean, this is going to be the...
this is boil practice.
We'll probably all be playing... God, if this pod happens.
Pod happens ID, round 1.
Yeah, no joke.
There's 320 players there, and we all end up in the same round 1 pod. I gotta show y'all this crap. This is a mulligan. Mox, Tyvar, Amanatu, Sol Ring, Ruby, Bolus.
Plays around Oppo.
Yeah, just have it all in my hand.
The classic. Can't avoid drawing the combo pieces, right?
Yeah, it'd be nice if I had lands, because I had mana dorks. On 30 lands. No, I'm gonna get 2 lands, Gemstone Caverns, and a Mox Diamond. Yeah, it'd be nice if I had land.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the chat up here.
324 signed up, Ryder said. Oh, Ryder, did you hit that guy up for the ticket?
Keep second 7 here.
I'm going a second.
There we go. 320 people at Boil. That's going to be lovely.
As long as it doesn't end up with an odd number or a multiple. Sorry, as long as it keeps multiples of 4. That's a mulligan. It has to be.
Sorry, I'm a little bit behind here. I'm trying. Hey. The link. Also, the link for the Just Giving, which is the platform that we're using today. We don't hold it. We don't handle any of the money. Just Giving will handle it. That link is also in the description of this stream.
Got any music going?
No, I do not have any. I do not have any music going.
Oh.
I don't have like a royalty-free Sorry. Royalty.
I don't know if that's a thing just because we haven't done it, but like YouTube Studio has royalty-free music. I don't know if we can just straight add that to the stream. Does it give you an option? Because you got the studio window pulled up, right?
As far as
I'm going to 5. Or sorry, 6.
I'll keep second 7.
I'm still working this stuff out.
You're good, man. You're good. Do I risk it and hope I draw a land?
What could possibly go wrong with that?
So many things.
There you go.
We've
Finally
never been
found the
punished like that
studio.
before.
You're not wrong, but still.
I will take your fetch land.
All right, I'm gonna go to 5. Fuck.
What was that?
Every time.
Oh no, I needed two colors. But I did have a Smothering Tithe in hand. So I had 2 Mana Dorks and a Smothering Tithe.
Yeah, I'm used to Twitch streaming, but I'm not very.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll figure it out later.
Well, I'm just so I can see the chat. I can chat on.
Oh, I literally just have it pulled up on YouTube in another window.
Yeah.
We'll make a wager with the table if everybody wants to buy.
What's up?
Every swear dropped in the first game results in $1 donation.
When are we starting that?
I know you've already dropped one. I'm counting you.
It's been 2.
We will start it after we resolve moles.
Yeah, let's resolve moles.
There's a swear jar. Okay, I'm down with that. There's a swear jar.
If I would have known we were gonna do the swear jar, I would have tried to make some type of graphic, just like ding, ding. And by the way, the EDGE or EDG whatever the thing you got ding dong at top deck, that's a swear too.
Bruh. This man's trying to spell edge.
Ing.
There's no way.
Yeah, no. So they dinged me on that whenever I played with Top Deck.
We both played. I did some play.
So whenever we play with Top Decks, I made some joke about it, and it was like, yeah, dude, that's goes in the swear jar.
Right. First, you're gonna have one for all.
Brian's got us.
Yeah, I'm getting the pad and paper out if this is how we're playing.
Look, we might be hitting that 5K donations just off of me.
Wait till
There's 5,000 swears in 8 hours. Okay.
Looks at the military, like, no, those are rookie numbers. You gotta bump those numbers up.
All right, I'm keeping 5. I just got to figure out what I'm keeping.
Do we need to make the chat have to donate $1 for every cuss there, Ryder?
No. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no. If the chat's donating $1 for every cuss, I'll start using it like a comma.
We get take it down so damn quick. Oh, there's one for me.
This is gonna be horrible. I don't know what to put back here. Very questionable one. We'll put.
Fudge.
I'm just gonna put you back. That's a odd one. All right, I got my 5.
Success in the war against the machine down there.
Yeah, I'm in.
What you mean?
No, he's talking about me. I'm still trying to get stuff kind of set up here because I can't see my chat effectively, and I'm trying to. Like, I know how to work Twitch really well, but this, no. I'm a little bit illiterate. But as long as we get to having fun here. Okay.
Look, if I keep going at the track record I am, Asheville's going to get plenty of money.
How did you meet your goal?
Every
Guy
it's
cussed
going to be
5,643 times, and he
it's
paid
really
$1 for
going to be
each.
it's really going to be a problem when we start hitting planes chase and I totally flip your combo pieces.
Okay.
That's coming up at the end. I'm calling it. I'm going to hit your underworld breach. It happens every time.
It does.
I like the flip side of this is where you just play a tally, hit nothing, and then I clone a tally 3 times and just win. Like,
We don't talk about that one. I took that video down. I'm kidding.
Or he hits a tally when somebody tries to polymorph, and then
I flip red blast off the Atali trigger after the polymorph.
and then dolphin sounds ensue. Going to 6.
I'm pretty sure that was the first video I ever had to censor.
Guys at
Like, we've
5.
said some raunchy stuff in videos, but like most of it gets cut out.
Okay, this is doo-doo. I go to 5 as well.
Great. Day is off to a great start. Y'all ready for this turn 2 Tivit and a turn 3 Nyx Bloom Ancient?
Oh, it's gonna
I'm
come off of the.
not.
It's gonna come off the mana drain. That's gonna take that thing away.
the amount of sadness when I got the Enduring Vitality countered by a Swan Song while I'm also still holding Nyx Bloom was like, yep, this is good.
Oh, because it is an enchantment.
It is.
So Nate and I were playing the other night, and I got so saddened because all my board state was Enduring Vitality, Lothos, Sisay, and 2 lands and a Chrome Mox. They started immediately working together. It's like, no, we gotta swords the Enduring Vitality so it doesn't come back in enchantment. Meanwhile, Nate revealed that he has an Abrupt Decay, but I can Abrupt Decay the Lotho, and someone else revealed they had a sword, so I can swords the Sisay. I'm like, what did I do? Meanwhile, I'm sitting there thinking in the back of my head, if they don't do this, I have win next turn.
And you're just like, hi, I'm the problem, it's me.
Pretty much. Like, I can't get away with that with you guys anymore. Like, you already know.
Something. We're getting better at the game.
Nate getting better?
That's not real. Nate beating the 11% win rate accusations. Not happening.
Hold up. Let's pull up on Top Deck.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't expose that.
Is Nate slightly worse than me?
I am significantly worse than you.
Are you really? That is bad.
SCG Richmond did not treat me nicely. That 0-5
What's your last name?
trashed me, Petrus.
We're gonna expose him on stream.
Absolutely.
Okay. You can laugh it off, and then I'll walk away with the game. It's fine.
Probably
You're
not
going
wrong.
at this point in my hand. You are.
Yeah, I can't find you.
All right. We're ready to go, Nate.
Any
All
pregame
right.
actions?
I don't have any pregame actions, and the cursing jar challenge starts now.
Sweet. I saved $1.
I'm gonna kick this off. I'm gonna draw a card.
Nate, I still cannot find you.
So bad I don't exist on there. I'm gonna play a Mana Confluence as.
Oh, I know you exist. We've played.
I'm gonna tap the Mana Confluence. I'm gonna go 39. I'll update that in a second. I'll play an Esper Sentinel.
Hey, bud.
Sweet. Follow that up with a Mox Diamond. Discard this Marsh Flats. If that's good, I will pass the turn.
Tab, keep, draw. We will go Sage Lamp turn. Tap it. Play a bop.
Hey, bud.
And also
me.
go.
I'll draw.
Is that a square counter coupon? There, Brian.
What?
Is that Brian's got the
Oh,
sword.
no, he started counting before we started the games. I'm just gonna go polluted delta and pass.
All right, upkeep, draw.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. How do I do this here? We're gonna go Scalding Tarn. I will then cast a Mox Diamond, and I will
Trigger my Esper.
pitch a polluted delta. You have the Esper.
Counter it.
Really?
Got it. I got it.
Well, that's cool. Top Deck finally added a drop from event feature.
Yeah. Just don't hit it before you play in the event. I will play a volcanic island, or get the volcanic island. Before I shuffle. I'm gonna not do anything. Nate, it's on you, bud.
All right, I have an effect on your end step.
All right.
I'm gonna cast this Enlightened Tutor.
I pass on it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
pass on it as well.
I'm gonna go snag a Soul Ring.
He's just gonna run away with the game.
I mean, well, he was in first seat. I had the same start minus an Esper Sentinel.
It was on top.
The mana drain.
Anybody else getting a box of foundations for that new buy box?
Oh, for the
No, by singles.
what is it
Oh,
for the? Isn't it for the
The Etched Foil one
Colossus?
with the. No, the buy box is an Etched Foil Soul Ring with this artwork.
Oh, it's that one.
Or- Yeah,
Well, they already have that same Etched Foil Soul Ring from another set.
the old border, not the modern frame.
Yeah. Oh, they're doing it for. Oh. I don't know if I want to spend that
So-
much on a box just for when I have Dan
Just for
Frazier
a
etched
Soul Ring.
foil.
No, I've got. I'm getting it to teach some new friends how to play the game. So I'm gonna divvy out core set, draft core set, and get the buy box and just throw it in the deck. However, I'm good to proceed to my turn.
Yeah,
bud.
you're good.
All right, draw the Soul Ring.
Play that Smother and Tithe.
I will start by tapping the diamond. Play the Soul Ring. I'm gonna play a Mox Opal. And I will tap 4. It's here, I swear to God. We're gonna play the One Ring. Got the trap. Ryan's got the damn trap.
I would like
Grab
to
it.
know that.
Yeah, bud. Get fucked. Oh, dang it.
Trigger my Esper.
Dang it.
You got it.
Brian, put a counter on that.
Can we do one for each person? Because if it's just 3, we should make one for each person.
Why, you don't want to pay my tab?
No.
I'm gonna attack Brian. No, we're gonna get Seth. I'm gonna stay disciplined here. We're not gonna spite play. I should also be 38 right now. And I will pass the turn.
Untap. Keep. Go. I'll play a float turn. Left turn. Crack it.
Got it.
Grab a Trop Island.
Oh, it really is, Nathan. You don't have standing on the ELO page.
So I don't know because I've done the GalaxyCon events, which those were tracked on Top Deck, right?
Yeah, that's the one I went to go find your profile from.
And then
Like, I can't find your profile at all.
3 SCG cons, and then I've done a local event, which was also tracked on Top Deck. I don't know. A little strange.
No, I like the ELO system. Well, according to the ELO system, I have like a 10% higher win rate than Brian, but we all know that's wrong.
I think my conversion rate's like 35% right now. on top deck.
Also, Seth, you should be 38
Oh.
off a fetch, and then the one from the Esper.
Oh, you hit me for Esper.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't. Sorry.
No, it was
Yeah,
going
I'm
to be
sit-
spite play for Brian, but
Tap 2, play cannon.
Kenny.
Yeah, bud.
got it.
Tap 2, use 1. Play spring leaf drum. You can draw. Use the other one. Play Leonard Elves.
Yeah, bud.
I'll say go.
On your instep, I'll fetch. I will go to get a. Or grab a Valk Island.
I got to start doing this.
I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've actually fetched for Volcanic Island. Do what you got to do.
Brian has in fact done the thing. Got 7 mana on 3.
Hope somebody's. I both hope and hope that someone doesn't have that toxic. Untap, upkeep, and draw. That's unfortunate. Seth, I don't like the way you're laughing over there.
I'm just
I'm
gonna.
gonna need.
I'm just gonna sit here.
I'm
And
gonna need to know
gesture.
if you got it before I play this card.
I don't have it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna get burned. Cast a ruby.
Oh.
Daring tracker. Whenever it attacks, while I control a creature with power 4 or greater, it gets +2/+2 until end of turn. It has haste. It's a 1/2, and it taps for a red or a green.
Did that come from the new jumpstart?
Yeah, but
No, that's from
Wilds, right?
Wilds of Eldraine.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Pass turn. I just put it in here before this.
Yeah, I got you. Well, okay. I'll play a City of Posteriors. Grass. And I'll tap. Go down 1 life. Go here and cast a Timna.
Yeah, bud.
You're good.
Because I'm going to sit here in 4th seat with not really a lot to do. Go ahead, guys.
Untaps, and we're going to draw for turn. Float a colorless off of the Soul Ring.
Okay.
I'm going to play this Mana Vault. Just turn.
Well,
Right into a Tivit.
Yeah, bud.
Sure.
Yep.
How much mana do you have floating? Is that any mana floating?
Just the one colorless. There's cards in hand.
Okay.
I'm going to choose to give myself 2 treasures on the ETB.
I will vote Clue.
I will vote a clue as well.
Sure, I'll join the club. Saddens me now that I don't have Dockside to feed off of this.
Oh, God. Esper's looking pretty sad now. I'm going to let the mana burn. I'll pass the turn.
Untap. Keep. Draw.
This is not a good showing for me.
Bro, it's turn 2.
If you saw my hand.
Your seat 4, roll the 5. You're good.
Yeah.
And as it looks like, I've drawn every mana rock in my deck. So
You have seen
I'm jealous.
that ring getting burned.
there's 4 of the cards that were in
Probably
my opening
saved.
hand.
I just hope I don't die to Brian.
Oh, we're
Probably
going.
gonna die to Brian here.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, bud.
Dark Mage.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I pass on it.
Is that 2 or 3 drop?
3 drop.
It
Got
gets.
it.
He's got the mana for basalt. Yes.
Trigger.
Yeah, bud.
I'll grab Salt Monolith.
Yep. I hope y'all got interaction.
I'm just gonna put pressure on Nate, who's next. Best one currently.
Oh, bud, this is
I
not a
was gonna say-
priority bullying situation.
No, this is not priority bullying. This is a stay alive situation.
1, 2, 3. I'll play Basalt Monolith.
Trigger
Nate,
as
you can draw.
percent.
I pass on
Uh,
basalt.
Oh.
I wasn't kidding when I didn't have didn't have interaction for it.
Oh, Seth. I'll correct your treasures. I'll fire
What
off
you
a
got?
delay.
Ooh.
Yay.
It just delays the inevitable for 2 turns.
3 turns.
Oh, it's 3.
Yeah.
3.
Hey, it's better than dying immediately.
And it goes back on the stack in 3. So
Yeah. So maybe we can draw something to stop it.
I mean, he makes infinite
I'll
mana.
trigger.
Cool. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Play a Tarnished Citadel as my land for turn.
Yep.
I will go. Oh, this hurts. Tap that for black, lose 3. White to cast a Lotho.
Ooh.
Seth,
Nope.
Yep, I
got
will.
nothing.
you got it.
I will pass turn.
All right. Untap. Draw.
You know, that's amazing. A basalt monolith hit the stack, and none of us swore.
I'll play a plateau. Yeah, I sit pretty. Go ahead.
I mean, do you need to draw a card to hopefully find interaction, or are you passing, leaving it up?
I need to swing, but nobody's going to let me swing through.
What, do you really think I'm blocking over here?
Don't know. If you'll let me swing through, I can swing Timna there.
I'm just saying, look at the board state, look at what I got, and do you think I'm really going to block?
I mean,
Just use your own threat assessment.
I'll
Use your own
swing.
table assessment.
I mean, I'm in a very bad position here, but I'll swing at Guy if you'll let me swing through. And
Cool. I'll take 2.
I'll gain 2 and pay 1.
Now, if Ruby was a 1/3, then yeah, I'd block it.
How big is she?
1/2.
A 1/2.
I got a 1/2 and a 2/1.
Oh, I was like, I thought she was a 2. Like I don't know the cards. I thought she was a 2/2 at least. So I was like,
She doesn't look like she'd be a 2/2. I mean, she's got a crossbow. You'd think she'd at least be 1 more power. You have a crossbow? What does she have?
Yeah, she got his crossbow.
Yeah, it's printed off, so I couldn't really tell.
God, I can't. I don't want to. Yeah, go ahead, Nate. It's on you.
Untap. Upkeep, I have a trigger. I'm going to decline to pay, so on draw step, I will take 1. gonna work life totals. Seth.
Hold on. Announce what you're doing.
Yes. Moving to combat. Go to move to combat.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, bud.
All right. Seth.
Why swinging at me? Why not swing at the person with this threatening win?
You have Nas Necro. His life total doesn't matter.
He's not wrong.
Okay, I'm the farthest behind, but sure. Yeah, I'll take 6. I can't do anything.
All right. I have a trigger on hit. I'll make 2 treasure tokens.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give you a
All right,
treasure.
All right, Ryan. You blue.
Yep.
I'll give you a treasure.
Treasure. Seth.
I'll give you a treasure.
All right. Second main phase.
Dang it.
Fire
Hold
of
on.
silence.
I'll pass on silence.
Pass on silence. How it's gonna be unfortunate.
Hold on. I'm having technical difficulties over here. I'm trying to operate this thing.
Good.
Um,
We'll pause with silence on the stack. You're good. Fix it.
silence. I got it fixed somewhat here. Let's swan song.
One song of silence. I have a trigger on my Esper Sentinel.
I'll pay the 1.
It-
Mindbreak trap.
The hard cast mind break trap. I got nothing for that.
Trigger Litha.
Oh yeah, that's all I got for that. Thanks.
I'll pass on this.
Anybody have any backup?
I cannot interact in a counters fight.
I do not.
I think if Brian had backup, that basalt would have hit the field.
Yes, it would have been game.
I'll do a Flusterstorm. That's 4. Makes you tap
Yeah,
out at
it's
least.
good. Yep.
You wanna?
It's good to resolve.
It's
So
going after
Flusterstorm
the,
was
it's going
no.
after the silence.
It's going after the silence. Okay.
Everything's
so
going
silence,
after the silence.
Yeah. So okay. So silence will get countered, and I make a 2/2 bird. I'm gonna go
No,
with the stack
because silence got countered, you don't make a 2/2 bird.
Oh yes. Thank you.
Yes.
I also have
because-
another Litho trigger.
Because Fluster will resolve. Yes, on double spell. Yes.
Yep.
Cool. I will crack remaining 2 treasures. Fire off Tainted Pact.
Yeah, bud.
Yep.
All right. Are we good to fast track this? I'm going to go to get time sieve and then start the loop.
So you reveal
We
to
have
you
one-
time see.
I have-
We're not under a silence.
I'm gonna go till I get a sieve. Good.
Yep. Start flipping.
Guys, just
Watch it be
sandbagging.
like a second to last card.
Oh, it's gonna. This is how this always goes. You know how this goes.
Oh no, I told you I cannot interact in a counterspell fight.
You can interact with the time sieve fight though.
Can't confirm or
That's-
deny.
Do, 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 do.
We love this.
What was that card?
Misdirection.
Under the Draenith.
Misdirection. Time
Hmm.
sieve.
I was really hoping it was lower. Yeah, that's crazy. If only I didn't give you a treasure.
Pay 1 from the mana confluence. Put the time sieve on the stack. 2 cards in hand. Sorry.
What do you float some from?
Hmm?
Oh, the vault. Yeah,
Yep.
I passed on time, Steve.
There was no floating mana.
Oh,
That was just
what's
cards.
the
That was
two- what's
cards in hand.
Oh, got you. Yeah, I passed on time, Steve.
Put an activation on the stack.
Stack your treasures.
Sack, mana vault, and 4 clues.
Cool. Ryan,
I'll pass on this.
I'll respond to it. I'm
Alright,
gonna besage you the time, Steve.
Alright, so no channel. Cool. So trigger's still on the stack, so I will get an extra turn, but I'm good to let this blow up.
Yep. There was no other interaction point to do it there.
Alright, so I will take an extra turn.
Unfortunately.
Yep.
I was really saving that for the basalt model because you were 1 mana shy of reactivating it on top.
Is it in here? Hold up. I gotta make sure it's in here. Oh, it is in there. Womp womp.
Get fucked, nerd. Dang it.
Here we go for number 4.
Don't worry, Asheville, I got you.
Stop again.
Sure.
I'm gonna choose treasures.
All right, I'm going clue this time. We see how well treasures
What,
worked out
do
for me last time.
Do we want to give him clues? Because he's only got 2 cards in hand. Or 3 cards in hand.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, give him
treasures
treasures.
because he's got all the mana. Yeah, he's got all the mana. He needs cards. Vote treasure.
Treasure.
So going to 5 treasures then, I'm assuming? No clues?
Yep.
Awesome. Let's see. Put a Ristic Study on the stack.
Yeah, bud.
And then tap 2, take 1, go 35. Grim Monolith.
Trigger Lotho.
You've got it.
Good on Grim.
Yep.
Pass the turn.
Untap. Upkeep goes to 2. Drop.
Yeah, I think we spiked up to like 19 viewers for a while there. Thanks for coming in, checking us out, start interacting in the chat. Let's spark some conversations. What's everyone thinking about what's going on in the meta? What are people prepping for the boil or any other tournaments you got coming up?
Or just play, just speculate when Guy will cuss next.
I give it about 10 seconds.
We're gonna get a pot going. Get a pot going on.
I'm about to start making parlays on my swearing. Should have partnered with FanDuel.
I don't want
I'm gonna be fanning through my exile. You're good to keep going, Brian.
Right, are you still in here?
I'm going to cast Crop Rot, stacking Besage you.
Trigger Esper Triggeristic?
You can draw.
Okay.
Pass on Crop Rot.
I'm good to pass. Sorry, I'm jumping stuff.
Like I say, I'm just sitting here at the table.
Hey, you kept us from dying.
I mean, if things keep going away, y'all gonna be without me here in a minute because I have nothing.
Hey, at least we're tracking on as of the last turn that no one's got interaction.
Got Cradle?
Yep.
Yeah, that's Cradle, bud.
You got a Cradle.
A big
You've
cradle.
got unlimited mana.
Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11 mana available.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11.
If only we had a mental misstep. Greg, I appreciate it. However, I'm pretty sure your buddy would like the attention as well.
Let's see. How do I want to do this?
But congratulations to them.
Yeah, congratulations.
I'm gonna go 4, 5, 6. Tapping for blue. Consphinx.
Oh.
I pass on it.
Sure.
Triggeristic trigger Lotho.
Lotho will go through. Ristic, I will also let go through.
Pass on Consphinx.
Pass on Consphinx.
We've got a Consphinx, Brian.
If that's the case, I will say go.
Anybody got something to kill that before I draw?
Sorry.
Untap.
Guess who's
Upkeep.
forced to draw here?
Draw.
Trigger.
We're between events.
Got it.
I'll draw 2.
Yep. I will cast Sisay.
Trigger my Ristic.
You got it, bud.
Am I drawing here to try to find an answer to this Consphinx?
I don't think you draw
What
here.
is the peanut gallery thinking?
I don't think you draw here.
Great time.
I mean, I can draw for a good time. Find out what happens.
But is it a good play?
Well, does anyone have an answer to the Consphinx?
No, Mr.
I don't recommend
Mr.
drawing here.
No, Mr. I'm swinging it at the person that's farthest behind. Go ahead. Nate, you have the answer.
I don't have the answer.
Well, so is Sisay good?
Sisay's
You
good.
can say it. I'm declining to draw here.
Okay, cool.
I'll be responsible here.
I will go to pass turn.
All right, untap.
Okay, seeing as no one has anything before you draw, I'll do it. Should have done this on my turn just to get a Lotho trigger, but I was hoping someone was just sandbagging. I'm gonna free cast a Deadly Rollick on the Consphinx.
Trigger 6-sided trigger SP Sentinel.
I'm not drawing on. Oh, I have to draw on the Esper. Oh, unless you want to pay. You want to pay?
You can pay, but you can pay 1.
I cannot. That's a force draw. I can't prevent that.
You can pay for that.
I won't draw on the Ristic.
Is someone gonna be able to trigger my Sisay?
What?
Yeah, that's the only way I can leave.
No.
If I have 5 mana, is the only way I can leave up interaction.
On the Lotho.
You mean trigger your Lotho?
Oh yeah, trigger my Lotho.
I mean, at the moment I cannot double spell.
I can if the next card I draw is doo-doo.
Because I didn't do this on my turn.
I can try to make you draw or do a Lotho, but it depends on what this card is.
I'll pay for it.
All right, so I'm not drawing on Esper. I will decline to draw on the Ristic.
Cool. Should have done that on my turn.
Brian's got
I'll
the
give you a
answer.
pack negation. I will not pay for Ristic. I will not pay for Esper.
Oh, that's crazy.
Anyone fighting that?
I can't.
Seth? I'm assuming you're. All right, so now do you want me to try to draw a counterspell?
Gonna draw 2 more. I mean, it's.
Oh, Brian. I'm assuming you're not paying.
No, I'm
yeah,
not.
he's
I'm
definitely not.
All right, so I have to draw on that. So he's going to draw 2.
Trigger.
Yep. Resolve the Esper.
What'd you get?
We did not get an answer. So there's a Ristic. So what are we thinking? Are we doing this again?
So do you want to take 2 more cards? Sorry, you take a card, give him 2 more, and we still probably don't find an answer.
That's. I mean, that's the chance that we're going after. This thing is sticking.
It is.
We have big doo-doo problem.
Yes.
Fuck it, see what happens.
Greg, he always has.
Dang it.
All right, I'll draw.
That's 5.
Unless you want to pay for the Ristic. Do you want to pay for the Ristic?
I will not pay for Ristic.
All right, I will draw. You can draw 2.
Trigger.
Yep,
Draw 2.
we did not get there.
Oh, y'all got that multi-stage wedding.
Yeah, they do.
So act resolves, counters, draw it.
Counters, Relic.
Yep.
Back to sets, draw phase.
Yep.
Draw.
Trigger.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'll draw 2.
There's no way you just drew the counter spells.
That was the card on top.
Oh, you.
Brother.
That's great.
That's the Pyroblast. And I just swapped out. Oh. I mean.
Oh, you took out Pyroblast? Oh, bro.
Oh, he left Red Blast in, the one that couldn't be redirected.
It's just I just took the opportunity to try something today.
Hey, that's what we're here for. We're messing around. Same with Ruby and Deadly Rollick. I mean, they've been looking good so far.
I'm so Greg, it's just the value. This is
I mean, if you can trigger the Lotho without triggering the Conspinks, I can go get Urtai.
Yeah, trigger the Lotha without triggering my spells. Or my stuff.
I'm just out of spite just gonna do this because somebody kept swinging at me. I'm gonna make you draw. Because I can't do it.
You're not paying for Esper.
I can't.
Sweet. Alright, so I will draw a card. You also have a Ristic. Are you paying for the Ristic study?
There's
Trigger
also
Conspinks after your
Yeah,
Esper.
you're drawing off the Esper. You got 2, Brian.
I'll draw.
What part of I can't do you not understand?
You got 2 mana.
I need the 2 mana to do something with what I'm gonna go get.
Alright,
He's
so...
going to get a command tower.
Exactly.
Cool, love Command Tower. I will draw and hope I find an answer. I'm assuming with this many cards in hand, Brian has something up his sleeve at this
Trigger
point.
Conspinks, I'll draw.
Yeah, you got it. You
Brian,
draw 2.
Brian has got the game. We're delaying the
It's only
inevitable.
Guys, it's not that bad. It's only 13 cards.
We have force-fed Brian in the game.
We didn't have a choice.
In all honesty, I think the Tivit should have been swinging at Brian the whole time because he was the farthest ahead and you could have killed him before I got to do anything.
I don't know. It makes the difference between you playing land drop here and dropping a... Oh, well, you can't drop a Necro, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah!
I think somebody's just salty.
No,
think it's a
I'm
great
just
choice.
watching him just do this unimposed over here.
Well, it would have been imposed if someone didn't try to jam a time sieve into a known win coming up.
Yeah, Nate.
Okay.
Am I good to
read
search?
No counters. I read no... You're good. Go for it, man.
Okay.
Nobody responded to your Demonic Tutor. You got it.
Oh,
Brian drew
trust me,
4
if we
cards.
had responses, that Conspinks wouldn't be on the field.
Yeah, no, Brian drew 4 cards. That was the only response.
How big's Constance?
All I'm saying is, Nate, this is all your problem. How dare you play Esper Sentinel and Ristic Study in your deck when you know Brian has Conspinks in his
I
deck?
should have been tacking. My bad. I should have been on the tack. You know what? Honestly, I shouldn't be pushing win attempts when I know there's no interaction at the table.
Conspinks is a 4/6.
Yeah, block by Tivit. No balls.
How big is Consphinx?
4/6.
It's a 4/6.
It's
How
big.
big? How big's Tivit?
6/6.
6/6.
Okay. I mean,
He's getting the toxic.
I
that's
don't
the
like
only,
this answer, but it's a necessary answer.
Good old toxic deluge.
That is literally the
My
only
my
answer I
beloved.
have. I'm gonna pay 7 for a toxic.
Well, you got to get the mana first.
I'll show you
Your
why.
sacrifice will be remembered.
Remember when I told you I could do your Lotho? I can make you trigger Lotho.
My God.
Oh no. Chromox triggers.
Trigger Restic. Yeah, we're gonna draw.
Trigger Conspinks, I'll draw 2.
It's not getting past.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you want to go get that Urtai? You can't even get Urtai. God.
But I definitely wouldn't be getting Urtai here.
To stop his counter spell. All right. I'm gonna go hellbent, paying 6. I had to pay 1 life already. So and
Oh
then
my
another
God.
7, another 6. Go to 18.
Triggeristic.
Triggeristic.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw at this point. If you're not paying.
I swear to God, if you ask me if I'm paying, then no
Guys,
man.
guys,
Consping,
I-
so I'll draw 2.
Yeah, I am.
guys,
that
it's
nerd.
only 17 cards. It's not that
It's
bad.
fine. It's fine.
It's not
It's
that
fine.
bad. Do I need this?
Another recent update. I just hit double-digit cards as well.
So, toxic for 6. Anybody got anything?
I'm passing, dude. You got it.
Like, show you a flusterstorm.
Yep, you got it.
I will
Yeah,
not pay any taxes.
Well,
Yeah, Urtai, don't stop that, bud.
so you're not paying taxes, so I'm drawing off this Esper. You're getting 2.
Wait,
I can't. He said he's not paying taxes, and I can't.
No,
decline this
no,
draw on
before
Esper.
you
All right,
draw.
all right,
Urtai
well,
can stop the storm trigger.
That's insane work.
Can he?
Can someone stop the fluster storm? I
How
can
do
stop the storm trigger, but can someone stop the fluster storm?
How do I tell you this? I can't.
Yeah, there's nothing I got that'll stop that. Go ahead.
All right,
You
so
got it, Chief.
I'm forced to draw, so you're drawing 2 more, Brian.
Yep.
I will decline the Ristic trigger.
All right, Nate. Do what's
You tried,
right.
Seth. I appreciate you.
All right, my
I
turn.
mean,
Yeah.
I'm just playing for the
What is
next
this?
game.
Oh, boy.
Hey, we've
I'm-
tried to stop them.
He's playing for the meteor. All right.
This man had to break out a D20.
I will draw for turn. Brian, you have got another
I
draw.
will draw 2.
I could go get Sakashima and end this game real quick.
I'm all for that game. I will win that 100% of the time.
Is Sisei big enough to search for Sakashima? Oh, she is, because the other thing
Yeah,
is
she's a
Alright.
red green.
6/6.
Brian, here's your 6. Would you like to block with your con sphinx?
No, he's gonna blow it up.
He's just
No,
he's gonna
he's seeing if he has the win in his hand and if it's worth the block.
God. What is this game?
Scuffed. Beyond belief.
Oh,
This whole game has been them 2 pushing wins and us trying to stop them.
I'll declare no blocks. I'll take 6.
I haven't
All right, I
tried
have a
to
trigger.
stop. I'm just trying to play the game. It's
All
just
right, am I getting
We gotta
treasures or
stop them so
clues?
we can play.
I will. I'm gonna make 2 treasures.
I will give you a clue.
I gotta get the D20 from my hand as well.
I'll give you a clue.
You get clues, bud.
I got a rock.
Do we play the
Unless you have
phone shit
cards.
now?
And cards in hand now. 4, 5, 7, 8, 12 cards in hand. All right. Brian took his. What a colorless.
While Nate's
Ranger captain.
I think you're dead.
But are you pushing another win here?
That's my only other option at this point.
Just because So I'd rather you not, but that also means I can't have that for Brian.
Hey chat, while Nate and
Do with that information what you will.
Well, Nate and
us two
Guy are on
have a jousting match. To see
in a
who's gonna-
jousting match. Don't forget to go over to our Just Givings and help support the Helene survivors.
So what do you say, Nate?
The Ranger captain's on the stack. I mean, I from there I
Yeah,
can't do
yeah.
anything beyond that. But the Ranger captain's on the stack. It's at Brian right
Well,
now.
I'll show you a force of will. I will pitch. Which one of these don't? Pitch risk, buddy.
Man
Trig-
said he don't need no Ristic study.
trigger Esper trigger Ristic.
I will pay for neither.
All right, I will draw 2. You can draw 4.
Look, eventually he'll run out of counter spells.
Eventually. Sure. Ranger Captain will be countered.
No, you're Mockingbird.
Hey, Ryder, when I send that link in the chat, do y'all see that?
Not showing up on my end.
It's not letting me put that link in the chat.
I don't see it at all.
Pluto Delta. Crack it.
Yeah, bud.
Go find an Underground Sea.
Go get that drawn in Lumbala.
Let me make sure the Underground Sea is still in my deck.
No, this is where I would love to have drawn in Lumbala in my deck.
Drawn Laval is a sweet card. I threw it in the card on my most recent order just because I wanted to test it. Play around with it a little bit. All right.
I dropped the link in there. It's just not an actual like hyperlink. They have to copy and paste it. So
I know the hyperlink is in the description.
Play Petal.
Trigger Lotho.
Got it.
28 more triggers to go.
28 more till I lose.
See if that works. Yeah, there it goes.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm actually as double sleeved. I was in my Mega Rage Man profile, and it was being a pain. Okay, now we got it.
Grand Arbiter.
That sucks, but yeah.
yep.
I'm pretty sure Brian does not care about a Grand Arbiter at this point.
No.
Got 4 mana.
I pass
would've-
on it.
22.
Petal. 1. Death.
There's a Teffy.
Brian's
Eventually he'll run
panning
out of
through the
counter spells.
library. Yeah, eventually he'll run out.
You have 5 open mana right now.
And a Grim.
8.
That hard cast Force of Will.
This is all just bad.
Oh yeah, the link disappeared for some.
That's a different link.
No, it showed up in the chat, then it just
No,
disappeared.
that was the wrong link. No, there it goes.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
Yeah, I'm like trying to relearn all this shit. Oh, there's one for me.
Let me update my counter. Sorry, while you're thinking. I'm at 9 now.
Yeah, I'm trying to relearn all this stuff, and it's not. Plus, I was up till 2 o'clock, like trying to jam all this together.
I'll pass on tough.
I pass on tough.
All right, Teferi resolves.
Does all
Everybody
that
is silenced.
We are silenced, but do keep in mind I still have a Sisei activation available. That can go get Urtai, and if I stop you, Brian has the game under Teferi.
I'm gonna float 3. I am going Play Wish Claw.
Dibs.
Sure.
I will activate Wish Claw.
I volunteer.
I volunteer as tribute. Guy did call dibs.
Okay.
Guy was the best.
It's not making it to my turn either way.
Guy was the fastest. We go search.
I just want to finish the game so we get to another one.
Me too. Either way, it's not making it to my turn.
I'm gonna go get probably something.
I'll
not
use this stack of Rophiloses as a Wish Claw talisman.
I'm just gonna go get
Stack of
something
Ro-
as not alcoholic.
Crazy work. Go find this card.
What all is even in here? Oh,
Oh.
if only.
Would Rathalos really be that good in Sisay?
No.
I
There's
mean,
like
put
there's
Yava
four
Maya in here.
forests in the deck. What did you say, Brian?
Just put in Yava Maya.
Yeah, I could do that, but then that just cuts me down on or adds another utility land that I don't need. Like Beseiju and Ottawa are already hurt.
I'm going to down tick to Fairy.
Hmm.
I'm going to target Sisay.
So I can still go get it and just blow up the Teferi and open them back up for interaction. Is that what you're doing?
It's on the stack.
Cool. See that Oppo, bud. There's the game.
So
I'll pass on Oppo cast.
Yeah. Unless you can show us that Ottawa.
How much mana do you have?
I have 2 treasure tokens remaining.
Okay. I will float 2 blue.
What's that Ottawa?
I'll channel Sky Turtle, bounce Oppo.
That too.
That's the Oppo. Okay. Sure. No cash triggers. Nothing is more expensive. Yep, you got it, Brian.
Cool. Does I search good?
Yep. Go search.
I guess I'll do it like this. I have a blue and a green still floating.
Unfortunately, Sisay is too short of me winning the game. That would have been hot. He's at 6. Doesn't matter. He's just going for Thoracle line here, right?
With only 2 mana left.
Consult's in exile and Tainted Pact is in yard.
Oh, I didn't know Consult was in exile. So it could be going for Breaker line.
I'm not on Breaker.
What line is he going for in that deck?
Maybe a mean bet.
In exile.
Ryan, some input would be nice.
I have no idea.
And go for the Urtai and blow up the Teferi. He draws a card, then Brian draws 2 more. Or I could just go for the funny and get Sakashima.
Sakashima make it. We don't have a clock.
Wait,
Oh, no,
there's a
we
silence.
both draw our decks.
There's a Teferi. That's the issue.
Yeah. So like we do nothing. We just draw our decks.
There's a weird circumstance here where it might be wise.
Because of the
Never mind, 'cause
Teferi.
Sokka
it
can't
doesn't matter what
copy
we get.
Teferi, right? It only copies creatures. No, yeah, Sokka can just copy creatures. You have any way to copy planeswalkers?
No, but I can put a Teferi out, which does nothing for us.
No, I'm trying to think of. Do you have a way to get rid of Grand Abo?
Aye.
I can. Here's what I'm going to tell you at this point. Right. I am 1 mana off of my line, and you cannot cast the silence unless Brian double spells, which I'm assuming at some point he will. Seth, you're F6'd?
Do you really ask me that question? Do you not
I'm
read my
asking.
board?
You're F6'd.
That's fair.
I mean,
He has no hand.
I have
yeah.
no
If we can
hand.
get rid of, if we get that. Oh, you're hellbent. Oh, funny.
He spent his last card was Demonic Tutor.
My last card
Get
was
the
that.
taters. Yeah.
Because you just admitted yourself that you can't go for the win.
I cannot win. I am one mana
Why'd you
short.
slam it to Fairy here?
I had the mana remain. I had enough to go for it. I had the ability to go for the line. The Urtai was not part of the calculation.
After we'd said like Urtai like 4 or 5 times before.
Yeah, no, I said it for 2 turns. Urtai ETB. We're gonna blow up the Teferi.
All right, so Teferi gets nuked,
Yep.
and I draw. I have to draw.
You have to draw a card. Wait, no.
It is a must draw, unless the ability.
His controller draws a card. Yeah.
Yeah, so I have to draw. Brian gets 2.
Trigger.
Yep. That's a draw. Yeah. So with that, I will pass. Let's see if this.
Sisei's also bounced a hand from Teferi, which causes you to draw another card
What am I drawing?
because of Teferi's ability.
You're not casting. Well, you didn't cast Urtai, did you? You just put it into play. So I didn't draw off of that. I drew off of the Teferi.
I know, but Teferi's ability says draw a card.
Okay, so Urtai makes me draw a card. Once
And
again.
Teferi.
The Urtai. Okay, you got it, Brian.
Oh, this game is so scuffed.
All right.
Imagine trying to edit this.
It wouldn't be that bad. This game's only like 4 turns, 5 turns.
That's crazy work. That is a crazy thing to say. All right, I'm gonna move to discard.
When you change phases, well, my mana goes away. When you use the 2, and I will cast a. Somewhere in here. Willy Tutor.
Trigger Esper, trigger Ristic.
I will not pay for either.
I must draw from the Esper, so you draw 2. And then I will decline to draw from Ristic Study. So I have to discard an additional.
Willy Tutor good?
I'm assuming it's good from the table.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll put a Valley Flock on top.
Yeah, dude. So after that,
That was crazy. Now that I think about it, I don't think you ever went and got that land off beside you.
I didn't. That 1 mana short would have been. Yeah, I would have had. No, I didn't have it. The fairy getting nuked. Shut it down. The fairy is actually part of the combo.
Oh, it was.
Oh yeah, just Displacer Kid in line.
Yeah, it was Kitty. All right, so good to move to cleanup.
Yep.
All right, discard Flooded Strand, Exotic Orchard, Cavern of Souls, and Imposter Mech and Talion.
Untap. Upkeep goes 1. Pack trigger. We'll go.
So it's literally just Trophy Mage and Cradle.
2, 4, 5. Safe pack.
Yep.
Draw. We'll go. What land? Anamo, life turn.
No. Yep.
I'll tap for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green.
Mhm.
Tap for 2 blue. Use 1 untap cradle. Tap cradle for another 5 green. Go to 10.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. I will play Valley Flat Color.
Yep. So,
I'm not paying for any taxes for any of this. If you'd like to draw cards, but
flood color costs 1 more.
good stuff.
He's like, I don't care about that peasant tax.
We will pay 1 mana, cast Mox Amber, trigger Flat Color.
Trigger flood color, trigger Esper, trigger Lotho.
You guys all got it.
Go to 2.
Oh,
I
holy shit!
will
I'm muted. Yeah, so Grand Oval made it cost
Yeah.
1 more. I wanted to respond
Yeah.
to the flood color. I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I will show force, and I'm gonna pitch Displace Your Kitten.
I will Pierce in response.
Trigger
Pay
Lotho.
pay 1 for the Fierce, please.
Yep.
And then Esper and yeah, because your Worldly Tutor is on my end steps, that's Esper and Ristic triggers.
I will respond to those triggers.
Seth, your Lotho doesn't resolve yet till after Nate, because Nate's least in priority, so
What?
his triggers resolve prior
Oh,
to
somebody
Lotho.
gave me a Lotho?
You meant me.
I was like, somebody's gonna pity Lotho me?
So Nate, do you want to draw off Ristic and off
I will
Esper?
draw off. I will draw off of Esper because I have to. I'm assuming you're not paying taxes here.
Yeah, I'll draw 2.
I will draw 1.
Cool. Now we're down to Lotho.
And I will not draw off of Ristic.
Okay.
Got Fierce on the force. Flood colors there. Still the only option here. Cast Silence.
I have an Esper trigger and a Ristic Study trigger.
I cannot pay.
Okay, so I will draw. I have to draw from the Esper. I will decline the Ristic.
Trigger Consumix, I'll draw 2.
Yep.
I'll pay 1 green and then 2 life. I'll mental my step the sounds.
Nothing for it. There's Ristic.
I will not pay for this.
That's up to you, man. Eventually, he's got to run out of counter spells, but I don't think it's anytime soon.
Act.
Trigger Lotho.
You got it. $27 cards deep.
I'll pay 2 green. Fail.
That's 3 remaining mana.
Yep.
Trigger Ristic.
You got it.
I will draw 2. Or I'll draw 1. What am I saying? Draw 2. You draw.
When you draw, I'll draw 2.
Yep, you got it.
Fail.
You just let the Veil resolve, so it's
Pass
gonna
on.
I'll draw a card.
fizzle my pact, and then you draw.
Yep. And then all these
And-
will resolve.
And fizzle the. Yes.
Yep. Back to.
So Flat Color resolves now.
Yep. It
It
was worth a shot.
Play Mock Simon, paying the 1. Trigger Flat Color.
Trigger Ristic.
You can draw.
Cards in your hand, Brian?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
27 plus 20. Okay, so 27 plus 1. Sure. I'll draw from the Ristic if you're not paying.
When you draw, I'll draw 2. Flat Color trigger.
Yep.
Untap birds.
Yep.
Mock Simon, I will pitch Catacombs. We'll
Pretty sure we're
go.
hanging out here. So, Kat, what's up? What are y'all up to today besides the wedding?
Huh?
This was a good fight, though. We tried best as we
I
could under a
will
fucking hang it under a consphinx.
tap 2 blue. Let's use 1 blue. I will.
I think I think the swear counter is actually 6 because Nate also cussed one.
Oh no, I'm counting mine.
Where'd I slip?
I'm not paying your tab.
I'll exile Chimera, paying 1 blue to make it cost to even out. I'll attempt to march out, target Grand Arbiter, and target I don't think the other one at Lotho.
Sure.
Pass
Trigger my
on it.
heuristic.
Yep.
I will draw.
There. When you draw, I'll draw 2.
Pass on it.
And then trigger block color grids on taps.
Let's see. Trying to see if I have.
Are we gonna see a
I'm trying-
retraction helix?
No.
Because the problem is that from this point, I will respond with, and you have 1 blue, and that's 2 green, and a Mox Diamond, and the bird that's on tapping.
Yep.
So you have a lot of mana. I don't know if this significantly helps us here, but we're gonna Psych Rift. We think it's the Kinnan or the Flood Caller here. If anything, it's making him waste more mana, but I feel like the Kinnan. Yeah, we'll hit the Kinnan. We'll target your Kinnan. Try to disrupt your mana if we.
I will blue 1 Swan Song. Trigger flight color. I will not pay for risk today.
I will draw.
When you draw, I'll draw 2.
Yep, you got it. All right. I'll respond to Swan Song.
Swan Song go to the Valley flight color triggers.
Yeah. Okay. Resolve the triggers.
Trigger will untap it.
Yep.
Back to Swan Song on top now.
Yep. I
Okay.
will respond to this one. Containment pre. Thing. Respond to it.
Oh, spicy.
Oh, stop creature.
Stops only
Creatures and CP.
creatures. So no.
Containment Priest is fine.
All right. So containment priest good to resolve. Psych
Back
Rift
to-
is getting countered. I'm getting a bird token.
Yep. Back to
Avo's
flood color.
getting bounce. Oh yeah. Resolve your flood caller.
I'll float 2 blue.
Yep.
And then Bob on taps. Then March, Grand Bosher phases out, and Lotho phases out.
Yep.
There you go. There's no more taxes now, right? Besides risk setting.
Heuristic, and you've already hit the Esper for the turn.
Okay. I will go. One, 2, 3. Channel Auto War, bounce heuristic.
Yep.
Float 2 mana. Cast Mox Amber. Trigger Flood Color. Untap.
Yep.
Float 2 mana.
Oof.
Cast Signet. Trigger Flood Color.
Yep.
Untap. Float 2 mana.
I've actually never seen the flood color loop go off.
Cast Mox Opal. Trigger Flood Color. Untap.
Make more mana.
We'll go 2, 4, 6.
You appreciate.
Apparently, Kenan.
So this is
That's about that.
tide spout. Yep,
Yep.
got it. And then you've got a loop with your rocks.
Yeah. I'll make an infinite mana of the rocks and untaps here, and then
Yep.
I can have a
Bounce everything, get rid of the containment priest, you're off to the races.
metamorph copy ties about bounce all your permanents.
Yep, I'm good
GG's.
with that.
GG's.
That was 80 minutes, by the way. That would have been last turn.
Damn.
That's 6.
It's crazy that I was still in a position to win there.
That was quite the fight. The kitten I had to push for there because I didn't see any value in passing to Brian because I was losing no matter what. So I had to try to push the kitten line, and it was my last line that was not exiled.
Yeah, that's fair.
So at that point, like I was just kind of in Tivit beatdown mode.
The time sieve was a little overzealous in my opinion, but yeah, the kitten line was fair.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Boseiju was quite literally the only thing that could have existed to stop me there. You guys were all F6 on counter spells. As soon as the Tainted Pact went, I was like, all right, they're out on counters. Nobody had the mana to pay for Ward Trigger on Tivit, so Otawara was out of the picture. So it was
I'm
literally
gonna try to work through 2 games per deck.
You're gonna click up.
That's the second game or first game with this say.
Yeah.
All right. While we're shuffling up, everybody, don't forget, we're trying to raise some money for the Helene victims in Asheville, North Carolina, and Western North Carolina. So please don't be afraid to drop or give what you can, $1, $5, anything's appreciated. Just help some people that are really struggling right now. And the links in the description and in the chat.
Really want to get us going. We got a swear counter right here. Every time someone swears, they have to put $1 in a swear jar. That's all going to the donations. At this rate, I might be buying a couple houses by the end of the stream.
I'm saving I'm saving mine up for the planes chase because that's going to get screwed up really fast.
I'm sitting here with a budget of like 20 swears.
All right, let's re-roll here so we can figure out I'm not in 4th seed.
Dang it.
I have 9.
But at least know you're before me.
That's in the drawer. I'm gonna reroll here. 4. What's the first one? I'll reroll the second one. 7.
I might end up in 4th.
You are. This is an 8.
Oh, I didn't even see your dice there.
Yeah, I rolled 7.
So, Brian, you're still in 2nd. I'm in 1st, and
I'm in 3rd.
Nate's in 3rd. Okay.
Yeah, get down here where you belong, Nate.
I couldn't even push a C1 win last game on 2nd 7. That's where Tivit's at.
Yeah, that Ruby was putting in work.
Ruby did.
I cut her for Basim. I honestly might go ahead and pick up the Japanese promo version of it.
Which set's that from? Is it?
I think it's just a promo. It's the only other printing of Ruby. Which is surprising. It's from Eldraine. I thought it would have had a showcase or something.
I think it's in Foundation, so it may get another promo here.
Is it? Or is it another Ruby?
What's the name of the card?
No, it's the same Ruby.
Ruby Daring Tracker or something like that?
It's in Foundations. If you search it on the side, the Foundations one is one that pops up.
Yeah, the Japanese foil is only $11.
Yeah. So this is such a trap hand.
And I'm just hoping that when we go down to the boil, I can find the shattered frame foil of the new Llanowar Elves, and then I can put that in here and continue the shiny addiction.
Yeah, I fed my shiny addiction heavy last weekend. I don't know if y'all were paying attention into the bling chat. I got that fractured frame enduring vitality.
Did you get an English one or a Japanese one?
English one.
I looked through all of the last event we went to and can only find the Japanese one, so that's the one I've got in here.
Well, I thought I was ordering the Japanese one, but come to find out, they're the same price. Or like a couple dollars off.
The English is slightly more expensive because it's at a lower rarity than the Japanese.
Yeah. It just so happened to work out that way. But I got it from one of our LGSs. Shout out to Cape Fear Games in Wilmington. They usually have a really good selection, and they'll take a lot of bulk, which is why I just did a whole binder dump there of stuff that people weren't wanting. I got a bunch of foil expedition fetches. I got that and a couple other like lower cost cards in foil. I'm working on foiling out my expedition fetches.
I'm probably getting ready to dump like all of my all but like one of each of my triomes. I have all the borderless triomes.
One thing they wouldn't take was my dockside, even though it's still like $30.
That's the one of the things I'm still holding on. I've still got the masterpiece mana crypt thing in the binder. I'm waiting to see what happens next week in the next BNR and see if they undo that.
Oh, no, it was just an extra dockside. I picked it up for somebody a couple months ago and they never paid me for it, so I just had an extra one sitting in my binder.
That's fair.
I'm definitely not getting rid of my borderless foil one.
God, this feels so
I think my
bad,
dockside signed.
I'm just holding on to I'm holding my crypt, my JLo, and my dockside. They're sitting in the back page of my binder with the band page.
Same. Especially since my JLo signed, I'm not getting rid of that stuff.
That's what I'm trying to do now with this deck is to get it all signed.
Holy shit, Brian, that's an expensive deck to sign. Oh man, that's $1.
There's
you got your foil cradle yet?
Yeah. There's exactly one signed monolith that I've seen so far, and they were asking like 5K for it because there was a signed altar, so it had like the dragon going up the tower by Chippy, and Chippy doesn't sign anymore, so like his signatures are at a huge premium now.
I think this has still got to be a mulligan because I'm in 4th seat. Going to 6.
I haven't even the first 7 yet.
I thought both of you just snap kept first 7.
I'm keeping first 7.
I'm gonna keep this 7. Hold on.
Like my first 7 was all right. It was just a one lander that was banking on a Remora. Like it was one land Remora, fluster, fierce, mental misstep, vamp tutor. Like best case scenario there, I hope for is mental misstep a fish and then play mine and hope I draw lands.
Go second 7.
Hope and prayers.
Yeah, in 4th seat. Like if I was in 1st seat, sure, I'd keep it.
Yeah, I just mulled away a seat one hand.
And then the second 7 was all right. It's just the 7th card was dead because it was Bolus. It was turn 1 Bop, turn 2 Lotho plus Vault, and nothing afterwards.
Do you guys have stickers with your guys' logos on them?
I need to make some.
We do not yet.
Need to make some. Just add it to the long list of things I got to do.
Going to 5. How do I go up to 30 lands and I keep getting one landers?
Go 6.
I've been slowly adding more stickers to the deck box now. So
Nice. Yeah, we're gonna get some eventually. We also get to get another order of playmats in. We just got our new bird tokens in. We'll probably have a order of playmats or start putting an order form out by the end of the year. Probably looking closer to the end of December. Yeah, those are new bird tokens. I ain't even got eyes on them yet. Look pretty sick.
Yep. Here's the stack, or half of the stack.
How many did you get?
I think I got 200 or 100.
Jesus. Well, we should have plenty for the boil then.
I don't know I can't remember how many I got. I know I got more than it.
I guess I have to keep this.
I think
I'll keep
I
6.
think I got 200 or 150 or something.
And this is at 5. This feels so bad. I hope y'all don't expect much from me this game. Any pregame actions?
Nope.
All right, start us off.
All right, upkeep, draw.
Unless I top deck like a god.
I'm gonna do a underground sea and go with a Imperial Seal.
Passing on it.
Okay.
F6, my guy.
I will go get my card and after which, Brian, it's on you. Got the card.
Untap. Drop.
Yep.
Play Chop Island. Next
Yep.
turn. Tap 1. Soul Ring.
That's Soul Ring.
Tap 2. Basket.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also go.
Eight.
Shaka Watery Grave.
Draw.
I did. Gonna tap a Watery Grave. Cast a Soul Ring.
I've seen that somewhere before.
I will tap and play Curse Totem.
Interesting.
Yeah. Pass on it.
Brian's gonna eat it.
Force Will Pitch Back Negation.
That's the best use for pack negation.
Got it. Pass turn.
Draw for turn. He kept a one-lander just off of that, guaranteed. Ancient Tomb. Lotus Petal. Hey Seth, how appealing is that top card of your deck?
It won't. You cast what I think you're about to cast. It won't happen.
I'm just gonna hard cast a Ragavan, not dash it.
All right.
The most,
That was my only colored source.
the most disciplined mental misstep.
That was my only colored source. I pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
This is why I get max punished by Seth just playing land, playing Curse Totem too.
He does have it.
Give me a second. Ah, damn. I'm gonna play the sad Gemstone Cavern that I had in my opening hand.
Means the rest of the hand is gas.
No, it's just to really kind of end the
No, that's what he am sealed for.
him sealed for a. You mean a Soul Ring?
Man, I feel left out.
You are the odd one out guy.
Get there.
I should have dashed it. Dang it.
Um.
Ooh, I didn't
Hey,
see that.
What?
Nothing.
Pay a black and a colorless to cast a Cabal Ritual.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
bud.
Yeah, play your Necro.
Let's send it.
Not playing a Necro
It's only 4 mana.
for a 1 ring.
The 1 ring. Yeah, bud.
Of course it will. Passing, you got it.
Nate
Okay.
also has the Force of Will pitch packed.
Take my multitude.
After which, I will pass turn.
Untap. Keep. Drop. I will play Ottawa. Land for turn.
Guys, what's it like to have lands?
Play 1. Play Bop.
Oh, that curse totem would have been rough.
Got it.
Maybe I should have
That's why I played the card.
mine.
That's why he kept that turn 1.
All Sega.
Oh, you good back? What's back there panting like she just ran a marathon?
Rexy Metamorph.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a weird looking One Ring.
In response, I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna draw.
Yo,
Want
this
me
is
to have
this is such
You
a
want-
pain.
Please, you want me to have this?
Counter it, Seth. Please counter it
You
so I
want
can
me
hit
to
him with
have this?
Ragavan. Counter it so I can hit him with Ragavan because I know Brian's not letting me hit him.
Nope.
I cannot counter it.
All right, you got a One Ring.
I should have gone to 4.
Draw a card. Play the average Gemstone Caverns.
No, I really feel like I've seen this play pattern somewhere before.
Play Grafdigger's Cage.
Oh.
Yep.
Pass the turn.
This man really
Ah.
sideboarded.
This man just kept the one lander with the cage and the curse totem.
No.
Draw
you
for turn.
didn't. Oh, this is gonna be a rough game. Hey,
Game
you
of
wanna
the
offer?
game was just like Kennan's not doing anything.
You wanna offer the
Pass
draw?
the turn.
I've seen him win these before. You got it.
I'll pass the turn.
Oh. Sorry.
The 2 One Rings hurt. I was banking on Ragavan connecting.
Keep draw.
I thought about swinging just to send a message.
I'll play a command tower. I will tap for 5. Go Crom.
Yeah, bud.
Got it.
We'll go ahead and draw.
Guys, let this be a sign that Sisei's dead. Spread the word. Sisei doesn't win games anymore. Keep spreading that word for me.
After which I'll pass.
Instep.
Ignore the last 2 videos on the channel.
Black color.
Oh God.
Yeah, you got it, Brian.
And
And,
what?
and suddenly, everyone's buttholes puckered so tightly, you
draw.
played a toothpick.
I've got about 1 draw for this Crom.
Liking him.
That's 1.
Got it.
Tap 2. Black color. Card. Bloom Tender.
That's 2 Crom trigger.
Yep.
I would rather you didn't.
I kind of have to.
Draw from Crom?
Got it.
All Sega.
Take my 1. Draw for the turn. Tap the ring. I'm gonna draw 2. Find the land.
Guy, you got a Phyrexian Metamorph?
Did not find the land.
No, it's not in the deck.
All right.
Hatsakashima would be...
Toxic.
Woo!
4.
Oh. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Hey, you still got $15 worth of that that swear jar.
We have
All right.
we have 6 hours and 20 more minutes. I can't waste it right now.
I mean, if we don't do well in our thing, this is
I
been
pass on it.
Yeah, as you can
got it.
my Crom is
Yep.
super
Brian?
dead.
Sure.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
I really said Kinnon's not playing this game. I'll pass the turn.
I'm so good at
Somebody-
catching strays.
Nate turned into that local kid that just like gets really salty over the game he had like 6 weeks ago against the Sun.
I'll play a Badlands, the worst land in my deck, ironically, and pass the
It
turn.
is very bad.
Oh,
Bad enough that was the 30th land.
upkeep draw. God. Woo.
Only had a Wheel of Fortune.
Let's oh, I gotta take my 2.
Guys, I think Badlands coming out of the deck after this.
1, 2. That's the only reason your Badlands isn't signed. I'll draw 3.
No, it's because I forgot it the day I got the rest of the stuff signed.
Draw 3.
That's a, you got your recall.
That is not what I needed to see.
I ain't gonna lie, I just put it back in the deck because I bought one and I wanted to play it.
Just for the fun of it, let's go. I'll do a plateau. Then I will tap here for. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll do a Ranger Captain.
Brother.
It's not a win attempt, I promise. I'm just doing this
It
to go
never
get...
is. It never is.
No, it's not really. I
You
just
got it,
wanted,
dude.
I wanted to
I'm
try,
passing on it.
try a card we talked about earlier. Is Ranger good?
Yeah, you got it.
Or do I do the Q? I think the Q sounds
Up to
fun.
you. You're in the tank, not me.
Do we do the Q?
Nothing else to cop unless you want a Flying Ranger Captain.
Second Ranger Captain.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, you're blurry. Focus.
Yeah, you need to refocus there. Okay, I'll move to cast a 3-mana Mockingbird. Copying Ranger Captain.
Good bud.
Sure, dude, you got it.
Not the Flying Ranger.
I will then search again.
Yeah, we got all this Power Rangers. We're out here doing White
What?
Ranger, Blue Ranger.
While Seth is out here giving us no hope, click the link in the chat to donate and give the people of Western North Carolina hope.
Oh boy, do I wish
Sarah's
I still had
Ascendant? Or Sarah's Avid? Or yeah, Sarah's Ascendant?
Got it, dude.
It was that white spirit guide. Quick, somebody hit him for 6.
He wonders why I attacked the blue farm player.
I'm not even doing blue farm things. I'm gonna do a Mox Chrome Mox,
Yeah, bud.
Sure, dude, you got it.
and I will exile a Archivist of Ogma,
Sure, dude.
and I'll cast a Sarah's Ascendant.
Mental misstep.
There you go.
Oh,
I got my big trap.
We got it out of him.
That's fair.
I've done my part.
That's certainly fair. At least it wasn't a Mockingbird.
After that, I'll pass.
Tap, keep, draw.
Not the 9 damage for flying.
And Drang Vitality.
That's a vitality.
Also good.
don't have the swan song this time. Draw my 2. Or I'll take my 2, then I'll draw for turn. Then I will draw my 2. Or, sorry, I will draw my 3.
So weird.
It's okay, I'm a weirdo. Tundra.
But what's it like to draw lands?
Guys, like, what's it
wonderful
like to
thing,
have a
really.
soul ring?
Yeah, what's it like keeping a hand with mana?
Look, I had a hand with mana. I just wasn't expecting the 2-turn 2/1 rings.
Yeah, the double
Get
ranger is
back.
insane.
Oh, Ryder got a ticket.
Sweet.
Yay.
All right, so Ryder, what's the plan? Are you riding with us or are you going with another group?
No
Good
inappropriate
and
jokes.
sealed.
Ooh.
I pass on it.
I pass on it.
Let me hit him with that Tibble's trickery.
Is this... what is this? Is this another board wipe?
Pass the turn.
Draw. Land.
Guys winning? You winning, guy?
We made it.
I finally got somewhere. Ow. I'm going to cast an Esper Sentinel.
Your bud.
Sure.
Pass.
This is when Nate reveals he actually just traded for a wasteland.
He went and got a mental messed up.
Yeah, still can't play Tivit, but we got Wasteland.
Hell you.
Okay. I'll go to draw.
So Ryder, we're leaving my place at like what, Friday sometime around like 8 a.m. because it's a 7-hour drive.
I'm a ranger captain.
I got shit for it.
Yeah, Brian's Hellbent, and do I have anything for it?
Never a win attempt that turn.
No, it's never a win attempt. It's the second ranger captain you got to worry about. Silence.
Everyone gets a silence. Trigger Esper Sentinel.
Got it, dude.
Please. Thank you. Draw.
Hold on a second. Draw on the stack. Misstep, and I'll pay your one for my Esper Sentinel.
Hey, with the Gemstone Caverns, that wasn't.
I paid his one.
Ah, got it. Well, this certainly is a pickle, isn't it? Yeah, I'm passing on the misstep.
Yeah, bud.
You draw a guy?
Oh, I'm hitting the silence. Yep.
Yeah, he's countered the silence. Nail my draws on the stack. No, it was a 1-2 up teeth. So Ranger Captain Crack is good.
Yeah, bud. Do your thing. I can't stop you.
Okay, fetch. Go get a black land.
Yeah, sack the ranger. Or yeah, we know the effects though.
All fun and games until I hit him with this twin shot sniper.
Yeah, he's gonna play How Low Can I Go with Nas and then dies to twin shot.
The channeled twin shot sniper.
How many cards? Oh, you have 0 hand, so there's no endurances.
I'm at 6 cards. No, but I am silenced.
Right, are you staying with us or did you
Or-
go with another group to get an Airbnb?
1.
Oh shit.
Two,
I don't know. Yeah, Michael's not riding with us, so we do have a spot
3.
open.
Hey, add 1 to your counter there, guy.
Oh, yeah. Go to 6.
Let's go ahead and try it. I'm a Thoracle.
Yeah, bud.
Got it.
ETB on the stack.
Fact.
Painted Pact.
Yep.
Yeah, bud.
So.
Yeah, sadness on the stack.
Sadness on the stack. The bad thing is if I would have cast Sisay instead of Esper Sentinel, I had Fierce Guardianship.
And I had a Angel's Grace.
I was trying to get my Enduring Vitality out with the Ragavan.
We are loaded with interaction over here. Just no color mana to play it.
Jesus.
And I did get the second wrath. And I had 3 more counter spells off my next turn.
Yo, what?
This man just sat down and chose violence against Kenneth.
Oh.
I have seen you beat that before, Brian. I have seen a Tivit mold a 3 and then play Curse Totem and Graph Diggers, and I watched you go through it on turn 3.
It's possible. It's just not nice.
Hey, somehow we still finished within 2 hours.
I am gonna take a quick break here.
I
Cool,
am
cool.
gonna BRB. We're gonna BRB real quick. And
Yeah. We're gonna take 10 minutes. We'll come back at 2 o'clock.
yep.
Sounds good.
Okay, we're back, and we've swapped up decks, and Nate is upset with me.
Oh, I thought we were running double TNT pod.
We are. I gotta get commanders out. I'm also gonna pile shuffle this.
Oh shoot!
Hey, what of the is anybody thinking about picking up any of the new Marvel cards?
There hasn't been anything other than Lightning Bolt that's really interested me.
I just want the Soul Ring, the Iron Man Soul Ring. That's really all I want.
I like to. I'm gonna stake my claim and say I like to stay within universes, but I'm the minority these days.
I
What are you,
mean,
universes?
don't play the One Ring then.
Yep, no Bowmaster, no ring.
I mean,
think
I'd
Captain
love to
America
go,
could be good.
but sadly, we're gonna have SpongeBob and Doodle Bob. That is
Hey, you know that also means you can't play Displacer Kitten, right?
Yep, no kitty. Yep, 'cause that's
well,
okay. How far
te-
out? How far out of bounds is the kitty? Because the D&D
What?
is still.
D&D is not in this. D&D is
no,
not in the Magic
D&D
universes.
is because you have the standard set, and that was not a Universes Beyond set.
But if you think about it, there are so many different multiverses in Magic that Avengers could be one. SpongeBob could be one.
God,
Are you're just not ready for the Mr. Krabs Planeswalker?
Yeah.
I feel
No.
like the flip side of this
I
is all
was
you
ta-
guys ready to have Plankton be Rograk.
no. I was thinking
Plankton's green though.
no.
Plankton's Thrasios.
No, Plankton be they unban Leovold and make Plankton not Plankton, but Squidward Leovold.
What sense does that make?
No, Squidward should be Gaddock Teague.
No, Squidward is Thassa's Oracle.
No, Squidward be Leovold, but because there's Leovold's always associated with not having fun.
No, that's Grand Arbiter.
Yeah, Grand Arbiter.
Yeah. Do you guys know the Commander Rasputin?
Oh, not Rasputin. We're going back to Legends for this one.
Finally.
I mean,
Is that a
also Death Battle did a SpongeBob episode, and apparently SpongeBob's broken and is completely
He's immune to all physical damage.
what? He's immune to
He's
all
immune to all
damage.
physical damage. He's a sponge. What?
He has to,
What are you gonna do?
Are they gonna make SpongeBob the fry cook, or because if one of the abilities is gonna be flip a Krabby Patty?
Yo,
That
give me a
nine?
Nico Bolas as the hash-slinging slasher.
Give me not 4th seat. We're going to 4th seat.
You got a 7, you're average.
I got 7 here.
Brian's
Oh,
going
you-
to 4th seat.
You two got to reroll.
You got 7s.
We got
Yep.
7s. Guy locked first. Brian locked 4th.
Got
Oh!
I got 9. So what's my
Well-
order?
Your second seat. So it's me, you, Nate, Brian.
So Guy, your first seat. Me.
Yep. This is where I
then-
belong in this pod.
There's no cursed totems in any deck.
All 3 of you are gonna mold a fucking.
How'd I end up 4th?
There you go, 7 Guy.
Well,
Okay.
Yep.
Swap me and Nate.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I was getting ready
All
to
3
ask.
of you are gonna mold a mind break trap.
So is this right?
Yes.
Oh boy.
This doesn't do the thing.
I don't know if I'm not sure if TNT's ready for this.
I got a mulligan again. That was like a turn 4 Italian, nothing else.
I'm gonna go to a
It was Lands, Dualcaster, Mage, and Rite of Flame.
I'm gonna second 7.
There was Noah Spirit Guide on top. Where's my J-Lo at?
I'll keep this.
We're going to 6.
All right. Got the recorder version. Hey, I did notice on your Kennen map there, you don't have a Gilded Drake.
Gilded Drake's not a staple on that deck. Ryan, I think you're muted.
If you think about it, like Drake can be in the deck, but like also doesn't have to be in the deck. Everything else on this is like guaranteed huge pieces, like Tezzeret, Basalt Monolith, Elantra, Hullbreaker, Tidespout, Chimera, Consphinx. Like,
What do you think of just the big beater coma?
I think it's good and casual, and like actual big flip skinning. Like, I think it'll be great. And CDH, I don't think you get enough value because it's the same thing of like we've stopped running the other coma, and that had actual like, hey, I can just turn off abilities to stop creature loops, or just tap down your lands to stop interaction. Whereas like that one just says, hey, I have an 8/12 that turns sideways. Like,
Yeah.
does it have a trample?
Oh no, I don't think it does.
No, yeah, trample Ward 4.
I'll hang on to this.
Like, it being the 8/12 was really nice because like then Deluge is 12 mana or 12 life, which is huge. But like, I don't think it has enough actual bang for the buck.
I'll keep. Let's see what happens.
Go to 6.
We're gonna try.
This is also a good meta for Itali because nobody's play. I mean, I think the only person that can copy is Brian over here with a Flesh Duplicate.
All 3 of you run clones.
I run a Mockingbird.
You can copy it. Can't flicker it.
That's that mana copy spell.
Then you get a flying Utali.
The
value.
Wow. Okay. That's horrifying. Or, how does that work? Do you only get to cast it for 1 mana?
No, you still have to pay 7.
No, if you hit my Mockingbird off of your Itali.
Oh yeah, it just comes in as whatever it can be copied as for. No, it has to be a 0 drop, so it has to be a token.
No, it has to be a 1 drop.
Mana to cast
1 or
it.
less.
No, it has to be a 0 drop because I spent no mana to cast it.
Oh yeah.
It comes in as the Mockingbird itself.
Oh yeah.
Unless
Or
there's a token with no mana value.
Or a token of Itali.
No, because then that token would then have 7 CMC.
Okay.
Comes in as a 2/2 bird.
This is a good one. Okay.
Oh, Ryder, you never answered me earlier. Is there another group you're going down that you're staying with, or are you looking to stay with us? If you're back in here.
Put that on the bottom. It's a better hand. Ready when you are.
Still waiting on me.
Get your life total.
Oh no, he can stay at 30.
Oh,
I'll take his 10 life for my treasonous ogre.
I need my life total, don't I? Oh wait, I don't because I'm not on ad nause anymore.
Still gets hit.
Sure. Just let the
Use
other
fetch line,
just
use
let
your
the other
life.
TNT deck go off.
I didn't say I was going to hit anybody. This isn't a combat deck.
Looks at the Itali's back then.
It doesn't went through combat. It went through exiling decks.
Proceeds to cast Itali on turn 1 with haste. Swing.
It's not supposed to win through combat.
Makes
Now,
him.
if I flip it into a Blight Steel Colossus,
That's a different story. Oh.
I'm playing a guy up in Chicago on a big mirror matchup, and then afterwards, I think I combo like turn 3. Afterwards, like, hey, like, do you want to compare lists? And like, he flips it upside down, and it's immediately like 4 different Eldrazi Titans, and I was like, we're on 2 drastically different builds. Canon. Okay.
I used to mess around with that new Ulamog in here. I never got to flip it though. Cool. Everybody got their hands? I think Nate's muted again.
Yeah, he might be.
I'm on 5. I've got a keeper.
He's glitching.
What do you got?
Everybody ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Before we get into it, I just want to remind everyone again that we are here today to help raise money for those affected by Hurricane Helene out in Western North Carolina. We'll be donating to Asheville GreenWorks, as you can see in the middle of the screen. Click that link that is in the description as well as floating around in the chat there. Donate what you can. Try to help out. There are tens of thousands of people that are still out there. 1, trying to help rebuild, and 2, that were affected, or 3 that are just missing, unfortunately, and just trying to help as much as we can rebuild and do what we can out here. So that's what we're here today to try to do, as well as getting some good games, hang out with y'all, and just run a first stream. But not holding us up any further. No one has any pre-games. Let's get into it. I will go Scalding Tarn.
Uh-oh. Trees and Stoker?
I played a land.
Here comes Trees and Stoker.
I'm going to fetch off the Scalding Tarn. I'm going to go get a...
The only land you can go get a Taiga?
I can get 3 lands. Actually, I can get 6 of them. There's basics, there's a Taiga, Stomping Ground, and whatchamacallit, the Surveil land. But it will be a Taiga as I find it. Taiga. I'll use that Taiga to cast a Gamble. Gamble good?
Oh boy.
By me.
Yeah, you're good. How many cards you got in your hand? Is that 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna find out. It'll be 6.
Red and 2.
It probably will be a red and 2. Where do you be? Yeah, we'll get that card. Alrighty. All right, 1 through 6. Somebody do the honors. That is 3.
That is
Dang it, you got my Wooded Foothills.
second land drop that he searched for.
That's exactly what it was. Go ahead.
All right, upkeep, draw. Let's go. That's not what I wanted to see, but sure, whatever works. Let's go a command tower. I will tap the command tower and cast an Esper Sentinel.
No counters over here.
After the Esper Sentinel resolves, I will pass your turn.
Find a tundra. Go to fish shortcut.
No blood.
Fish, you gotta draw. Buddy good on fish.
Yep.
Yeah, it can resolve.
Fast enough.
As long as that's good with it.
I'm good.
He hasn't
As long
said
as you don't give
anything
me
or
my draw.
drawn.
I gave him his draw.
Okay.
I mean, I can't pay.
I didn't hear the
No,
draw.
he just never drew. He disappeared.
Elvish Spirit Guide.
Dropped him.
Yep.
We will play Forced and play Bop.
Yeah, bud.
Also go.
Set, upkeep, and draw.
Joke's on guy is not going to hit my breach this time.
Noted. Breach in hand. Play Grove of the Burn Willows is my land for turn.
What?
It's a
I
land.
have questions. If you have a
Breach in
I
hand?
have questions.
Oh. Judge? Oh. Let's go. Tap for a Colas to cast a Mana Vault.
Oh heck, we are
Y'all got it.
Triggerfish.
Y'all got it.
Esper.
Sick.
Draw.
Oh,
Got
it.
Cast a Lion's Eye Diamond.
Triggers.
You got it.
My mold to 5 is back to where it would have been.
Is this just discard your hand, cast a Tali, go to town?
Is LED good?
Sure, dude.
The answer is yes.
Sure.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, the
I
LED.
will. Hold on.
Oh. Nate, I hope you're sandbagging that.
The last
Cast
game
an
was
Underworld Breach.
triggers.
You got it.
What were we
One
saying?
time. One time. Oh, not there.
Wait a minute. What? How many cards are in your
Cool.
graveyard, guy?
3.
2 mana.
Double escape breach.
Cool. I'm gonna exile Simeon Spirit Guide for a red. I'm gonna crack Lion's Eye Diamond for 3 red.
What is this?
So
Discarding my hand.
sucks.
I have 4, 5, 6.
Oh
I'm
no!
I'm gonna attempt to cast LED, exiling 3 cards from my deck, from my graveyard.
Trigger a fish.
You got
Oh
it.
no!
His hand so I could have a hand. Got it.
Crack LED for 3 more red. Have 7 red floating and 2 colorless. I'm gonna use 5 of that red, leaving 2 floating and the 2 colorless to cast Itali. Show me the
Got it.
mind break trap.
Got the chunky. Seth, you got there?
No.
Oh, the gemstone. You got a
So
gemstone.
Itali's
Yeah.
resolving.
Yeah, sounds like Itali's resolving.
I told you guys I was jamming it.
Another. Oh, wait, we gotta go till 9. You gotta Veil of Summer.
You got a Bloom Tender.
Gracias.
Galvanic Discharge, Thrasios, Bloom Tender,
Oh, these
Veil.
Veil of Summer. This sucked.
Well, you
Lightning Bolt the Esper. Bolt the bird or bolt the Esper. Choice is yours.
in all honesty,
I'm probably not even gonna cast it just to not feed you again.
That's not the spirit.
You're right, because it's a bird.
Spirit of Christmas is bolt the bird.
I am. Well, if I do cast it, they go to my grave. I will cast the Bloom Tender. I will cast the Thrasios. I currently have 2 engrave. If I cast the galvanic discharge, it will go to there. Need 1 more card engrave, which is the problem. Ah, that blows. Unless I no, because that doesn't do it. I'm 1 card short engrave of molten duplicationing my Itali. Yeah, I won't cast the veil and I won't cast the discharge.
Hey,
Well, I
anybody
tried,
got-
guys.
Anybody got toxic deluge?
No, I'm waiting for y'all to copy it.
Seth, you think I run toxic in this deck?
I'm tempted. I'm blaming this on Ryder.
Go ahead.
No, he did the gruel thing. No hand left. He cast a dinosaur.
I told you guys I was sending it. So my plan was to gamble for LED, but I top decked LED on turn 1.
I just assumed you were gambling for the goblin.
Yeah, the sticker.
Oh no! Speaking of the goblin, I forgot to do the stickers.
Mm.
The mind goblin.
So in case that comes up,
I'm not drawing any lands.
either.
Also, who gained the life off that grove that you tapped? Or you didn't hit
Nobody.
color? No, no cap. Okay.
I tapped it for a colorless. All right, give me numbers 1 through 10.
It was a test. 6.
4.
6, 4, 1. We got illusionary 6.
Gross.
Hey, I got no hand, so I'm on Itali beats and Thrasios flips.
I'm gonna do a Chrome Mox. This hurts because I'm gonna pitch a Worldly Tutor.
Trigger my fish.
You got it. I'm hoping you can get something to stop this stuff.
Stop what? I have no hand. I'm in top deck mode. He's the one you got to stop now.
I have 1 land.
and we just fed you like 6 cards.
Who fed me 6 cards?
You. I'll crack.
He fed you 1.
I'll cast Thrasios.
Sure.
After which I'll pass.
Untap. Upkeep. I have to decide if I feed this damn fish. Yeah, we'll feed it. Pause for turn. Play a Mesa.
Mesa.
That's amazing.
Correct the Mesa. We're gonna find a.
While Nate is contemplating his imminent doom, how about we get a donation over there to the people that we don't want to have doomed. Helene victim. That's so bad.
But Seth, this is a good thing you like have never attempted to do like freestyle rap battles.
I can't. No. This is as close to a rap battle as I'm gonna get. I have trouble thinking on my feet. All right, Nate, what you doing here, man?
Probably about the same thing you are. Thrasios, Passios, probably.
Into a Thrasios Passios?
Petal.
Yo, it's crazy, Brian. You're the only one without a Thrasios.
You got your draw there.
It's there. It's just
I'll
not
get
mine
my
right
Esper
now.
draw.
Yeah, you got your draw.
Thank you.
Amber. Back to Petal. Thrasios.
That's a Thrasios.
And as promised, it's a Pasios.
How much
7
is it to
cards.
flip? How much is to flip the big dinosaur?
I think
10.
it's like 10, yeah.
It's 9 in a Phyrexian.
So you only have no. You have 2 on Bloom
4.
Tender.
I have
4.
4 mana.
You have 4 mana there.
Play Manama. Pay 2, play Ken.
That's Kenny.
Yep. Next turn,
That's
Homeward
you.
Path, Grim Basalt Monolith.
Last duplicate.
Damn it.
In response,
Guys, I hate to tell you, but this is not going to be a Thrasios.
in response, Deadly Relic. I will not pay the fish.
Damn it. Damn it.
That's kind of the relic.
Yep. Hitting the Atali.
Okay.
I think this might be a Thrasios.
Well, now it's a Thrasios.
Guy just
Motion
had to say something.
Yeah.
That's
You gotta.
That's a Bloom Tender.
Oh, a Bloom Tender. Oh,
He needs the mana first. He's just going to Homeward Path as Thrasios.
I think we may have hit the the wrong thing there.
how?
I'll say
Oh, untap.
Him
Upkeep
making an Atali was
and
not gonna be
draw.
good
I
for us
will lose
either.
one.
Orcish Bowman on the stack, please.
That's interesting. You know what? Screw it. Let's see what happens.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna attempt to bestow my Spring Heart Nantuko on the Bloom Tender.
Sure, dude. That's a creature spell right now.
It's an enchantment.
It's not
on
even
the
a spell.
That's an
stack.
activated ability.
Are
Yeah,
you
okay,
strict
it's an
serenading?
No. I'm wondering if it's a fish trigger, and I don't think it is.
It is a creature spell.
Yeah.
Cool. So whenever I play a land, I can tap the Bloom Tender to make a Bloom Tender.
Wait a minute.
I'll pass.
Orcish Bowman on the stack, like right now.
it's a 2/2 right now. Like after Ntaku. So
I'll draw a card. It's okay. Somebody can feed the fish, right?
Alright, drop. Hey there. Let's go. Verdict Catacomb, crack.
It was either that or just leave a Thrasios activation up.
Verdict Catacomb. Let's go for. Go get my scub land.
Scuffed land.
My scrub land. I feel like I need an insurance policy here. Because y'all people getting too dang crazy.
What do you mean, you people?
I resisted saying it on the stream.
Ranger Captain.
I'll say it. I'll say it as my stream. Ranger Captain. But I hate to break it to you, Ranger Captain stops none of us.
Yeah. Gonna. Sure, you got it.
Alright. Do I do it again?
Probably not. There's nothing good to copy except for a Bloom Tender.
Ranger Captain?
Once again, Ranger Captain stops none of us. Except for specifically the cat line or the breacher line. But said you're not on cat. Or sorry, I think Nate said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not on cat line.
I think the only other one drop that's viable in this list is maybe my Mockingbird. Mana Dork doesn't really do much. Yep, it will be a Mockingbird.
you can copy a Tali. It's just 7 mana.
Well, it's also in the command zone.
After which, I will pass my turn.
On my you have this fish. Play this bestage you.
Yo, it's crazy. He was considering Besaging my Nantuko.
Ah. Halfling.
Yeah.
Yep.
The halfling.
Sorry.
Yep. For Sentinel.
Yeah. Sentinel draw. Sorry, I was reading something on the chat. All right, you gonna pay for the sentinel?
You gotta.
All right.
Yes, I will pay.
You
Also
did
not
pay?
effort. I did.
Yeah.
Pay. Can I pay like this?
I don't give a shit. Dang it. Look, I'm not doing anything this game. I might as well do something for the stream.
Did not matter. Assault monolith.
Yeah, bud.
Yep.
Just setting it out there.
Hi. Please don't have a God, please.
Oh,
Can't cast
God,
it this turn.
I don't know if Brian. Yeah, we're passing. I don't know if
dangerous.
Brian. I don't know if Brian has a metamorph in his deck. That is terrifying.
Tab upkeep
We're
draw.
gonna. I guess we find out the hard way. This is a learning deck.
Oh no.
Lance
Brian
Parent
likes-
Cradle.
Brian likes coming on to get the free fodder. Hey, man, you know what really feels dumb right now? That Besaju's sitting on your board.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
You gonna be.
He's never had it.
This feels bad.
Well, that's reassuring.
He's never had it. I'm telling you.
Step 3. Enduring Vitality.
That's enduring vitality. That's not good. That's really
At least
not
it's
good.
cute. Not really. I mean, it's the least threatening thing on his board.
That's a Kenny activation.
Right, so Ken is the threat.
Got it, dude.
Yeah, the vitality resolves.
This set 2. Step for 3. Angle one.
Woo!
You got a Manglehorn. If it's
That's a
everybody
monolith.
else.
Assault monolith.
Target Basalt Monolith.
Yeah, you got it. We'll pull 3 in response. Load up.
Just to clarify, the vitality and the Manglehorn cannot tap for mana, correct?
No, there's something
Not
sick right now.
currently.
It's Kinnan Bird.
Yeah,
Other than Witcher.
I'm just saying they have pointing out they have summoning sickness. So.
Correct.
I'll play a Chromox.
Esper trigger.
I will pay the one.
Gotcha.
Chromox good all Imprint Nyxbloom.
Say he doesn't need the mana.
He's already got all the mana.
And I will Sega after that.
Nyxbloom 7 or 8 mana.
A 7.
7 bomb.
If he had something else to pitch, he could have cast it. Untap, upkeep and draw. Sure, I will play a Verdant Catacomb as my land for turn. Trigger this. I will tap Bloom Tender to make a copy of Bloom Tender.
Port of 1/1s.
All of the tax evasion.
Here's a copy of Bloom Tender.
God.
I will pass the turn.
Untap.
You guys want to see me do it again?
Upkeep.
God damn it.
Oh, I gotta take one off Mana Vault.
Rack Ranger Captain, Thassa's Oracle.
No,
It'd be like that sometimes.
No,
I
that's
feel
a
like I've
Worldly
seen this
Tutor
somewhere
underrated.
I don't have
before.
the I don't
That's a
have the
Worldly Tutor.
correct
He
color
can't do
mana.
it. Yeah, he can't do it. He's good.
Go here with a carpet of flowers.
What you got?
I'm trying to figure it out here.
There.
So is there anybody else that's watching right now that's heading on down to the boil? Apart from Ryder and Brian.
I'll do a windswept heath. I'll go to fetch.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep, nobody wants to go to the well anymore.
Ooh, shoot. Brian, you are going, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I just know Nate said you were moving out soon, so I didn't know when.
Yeah, I leave for Hawaii in end of January.
Hey Nate, how many
nice.
islands do you have?
I have a 100.
You just have one.
Writes down play around carpet of
Don't worry, guys. I won't feed the carpet.
Thanks, guy. I'm glad you're here for us.
Okay.
Pro strats.
Flips over a flood color. Oh no.
No, it's not. It's not flood color. It's the
well,
blue. It's the creature.
Blue
Or
moon.
sorry, the merfolk.
Go to second main phase. I'll make a colored mana there. It doesn't. We'll make a white. I will go here and here. Let's go. How much is vitality? Is it 3 mana?
Yeah, it's a 3/3.
It is a 3.
No.
Or is it
It's
3? Yes,
CMC.
it's a 3 mana card.
Yeah, CMC is 3.
Okay. Mockingbird. I'll make a vitality. Or enduring vitality.
That would
Yeah,
be a
bud.
good thing.
Oh, okay.
If that dies, does it just come back as an enchantment vanilla mockingbird?
I think it just dies. I don't think it.
I mean, it has that ability.
It dies, comes back. Yeah, it dies and comes back as an enchantment mockingbird.
Yep.
Just a vanilla mockingbird. Yeah. That's funny.
After which I will pass the turn.
Apps. Draw.
Learning something new every day.
In all honesty, enduring vitality wouldn't be bad in this deck. TNK or TNT.
Eat as much mana.
Yeah, makes a lot of dudes.
Doesn't make any dudes. It just makes mana.
No, I'm talking about the deck puts down a lot of dudes.
Oh, gotcha. Aren't you on like 28 creatures?
It's like 16. It's like 20 or something. 23.
Close. Half of, not half of it, half of the.
Ranger.
That's a ranger.
Yeah, bud.
Yep.
On use up.
Sure.
Would you like to go get a mockingbird?
Do you also want an enduring vitality?
So it's a pretty enticing line.
I will say, aside from that second game, the games have been pretty good.
No, they've been. The second
Second game was
okay.
just funny.
Yeah, the second game wasn't awful.
It was funny.
Based with Bob.
For Bob.
Thank you.
Use that term before it was cool. Need to order more copy token.
Actually gatekeeping the phrase Bob.
What does it even mean? Not the magic term, but
What do you mean?
bop, the slang bop.
Birds of
Birds
Paradise?
Paradise.
Not the magic term.
Bop, like the toy Bop It?
Sure, we'll go with that for
Viewers?
family friendly sake.
Yeah, the viewers at home. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Bob.
What were
Everybody good?
you thinking?
Whatever I was thinking could not be watched on Bluey.
Yeah, I will. Gonna pass the turn. That.
End step. 2 blue. Use 1 untap cradle.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Well,
forgot
freaking-
that's a Manamo.
Spin away.
An activation.
Yeah, bud.
Spin it to win it.
Is this a Consphinx?
It's gonna be whatever it is. It's gonna be an Atlanta or Alphas. I'm calling it.
Calling it Void Winnower.
It's not breaking, but it's Atlanta or Elf.
Vitali's 7 mana, so it's not even. Another Bloom Tender.
Another Bloom Tender.
Atlanta or Elf.
Hey, he's got 2 Bloom Tenders also.
Liked it so much that he figured he'd try yours.
Untap. Goes to 1. Draw. Six.
What sucks is that even if I do hit one of my moons, it doesn't matter.
6 green.
Are we dead here?
After. I don't think so.
It's non-deterministic.
2 blue and a green.
And he gets through 2 Ranger Captains.
Use 1
I'll
to
go
untap
crack and
cradle.
find out.
I'm good.
Tap for another 6.
How many cards you got in your hand there, Brian?
I have 2 cards. Um. Six, 7. Invasion X is 5.
That's a
Asian
Seaborn.
That's the game. Yeah.
Born.
Esper
How much
trigger?
mana do you have floating right now, Brian?
I have 7 mana floating. With another
Uh,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 available.
Esper trigger?
I'm sorry, 14. I'll pay.
Okay. Gotta get that 1 mana.
Yeah, Seth, you've
I
got
passed on
priority.
it.
I pass on it.
Dang it.
It's just skin spins.
Yeah, it's gonna be cannon spin.
That's the problem. That's 50. That's what? Probably math is somewhere around looking at like 45 cards this turn rotation. That's not including whatever extra mana you hit.
trying to think if there is.
You counter it if you can.
It's an enchantment. I do
No, it is
have
not
this
an
one.
enchantment. It is a battle.
It's a battle.
It cannot be just. It can be negated, but it cannot be
Swan Song.
song.
Swan Song is arguably the worst counter spell in CDH.
Yeah, it's getting that way.
Plus one.
I watched somebody just get like normal counter spelled one day here recently.
Yeah, and then
I mean, Swan Song's just turning
I
into a miscast.
I think this is just Brian running here. I think this is probably GG.
This is a Seaborn Muse, my friend.
I'm aware. Yeah, pass it. You got it.
Good. Search trigger.
Yep. We are still got a Cannon
The real
flip.
truth. Haha, it's Chimera.
It's Chimera.
Look, go get the Metamorph and I'll cast Itali. Not the Metamorph, the Chimera.
Oh no. This is Ryder's fault.
Yeah, blame Ryder.
He's the one that wanted you to play a Tolly.
At Hamster Lovin' in the chat.
I will grab a Seaborn Muse.
This is your fault.
I don't think he's watching anymore. I think he texted me and said he had to go somewhere.
I will give the invasion to Guy to protect.
Yay. My army of bloom tenders will hold down the fort.
I mean, there isn't a Tolly coming. If we make it to that.
He's got like 4 activations in my upkeep.
Or does he just slow
6.
roll them, make us suffer?
I'll pay 7 activation.
I'll respond.
Really?
I'm gonna crack Verdant Catacombs.
Sure.
What you responding with is
He's making another Bloom Tender.
That's literally it. I have no hand. What do you think I'm responding with?
Oh, I was like, Nate, how many cards you got in your hand? Nate's gone.
Where's the Surveil land?
I'm muted again. They're 5. I've got 5, and they're all bad here.
I got 4, and they're bad. And just like you said, Ranger Captain does nothing.
You can activate Thrasios.
I thought the Surveil land was
I
in this
cannot
deck.
activate Thrasios right now.
Tap Thrasios.
Oh yeah, I can activate with this.
Well, are you gonna? Or you're hoping? It's hopium right now.
It is. I don't know. I don't have another free. What do I have that's? Because I don't.
Well, I thought I had the Surveil land in here. Take my 1 from the fetch. Put a tap Stomping Grounds onto the battlefield. Trigger Bloom Tender. Tap. Make a copy of Bloom Tender. That's all. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I don't know if there's nothing I can do because I mean, if I had another Deadly Rollick.
Oh, somebody wanted to shoot the Itali.
Yeah, because somebody was trying to make a copy of it. Don't tell me.
I wasn't trying to make a. How was I trying to make a copy of it? This was my top deck for the
Wasn't
next
talking
turn.
about
None of us
you.
knew I had this.
Oh God!
Wandering Archaic.
Wandering Archaic.
My favorite.
This game spiraled out of control. I knew this was going to happen if I didn't try to push for it on my turn.
Move to combat.
Sure.
Yeah, bud.
I thought it was on his
Bring,
instep. Wait a minute. I thought it was on his
Oh, no.
instant.
This is all main phase.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was all main phase.
Oh, okay.
Swing 3 vigilance at my battle.
Yeah, but it'll take 3.
188.
It is a viable game plan. Second main. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Activate cannon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably Jover.
Conspings.
I'm good to scoop.
I'm good to scoop as well. I think this is over.
I'm good to scoop. I have a way to thread a needle after my next turn, but I don't think there's gonna be a next turn if I'm honest.
If I had
There's not.
if I had one more mana on my turn, I could have won.
Yeah.
You have what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have like 27 mana available.
Yeah.
I'll scoop to that.
Just in my turn.
Yep.
2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9,
Who do
10,
you
11, 12,
appreciate?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
All right.
25,
Is
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I have 33 mana in your upkeep.
Yeah. I don't think we're making it past my turn.
like if I had exactly
I-
one
I have
mana, I was
retraction helix to bounce the Wandering Archaic. Hope he has no counterspell by the time it gets to me, and I can thread a Thoracle line over top of your Ranger's death. But that's all I got.
Gotta love the copium.
Yeah, that was Copium.
my last turn. It was gonna be if I had one more mana, it was crack Ranger Captain, go for
Go to Druid and go out.
and draw out my deck and win the game. But I was 1 mana short.
Brian, where's that trop from? Or is that a proxy?
That's proxy.
Okay.
I have my
Yeah,
actual chops in my legacy deck, but
I was wondering if it was like some weird Eternal weekend thing.
no, unfortunately, it's
Is
just
there
pretty.
a good place? Where did you get that?
Proxy goddess.
I might go on there and see if I can get like a playset of foil.
That's not a playset of foil drops, bud.
No, I understand that.
I was laughing at what came up on your Facebook profile.
What?
Or whatever you were just scrolling on.
It was a guy.
You opened your phone and it was just straight anime titties.
Oh yeah.
Got the stream canceled.
Okay.
Yeah, like for this, because it doesn't physically have a foil, I got that, and then I'm on the fence about getting one for like full mammoths and stuff too, because the foils just don't exist.
Would you say it was Proxy Goddess or something?
Yep.
He moved the phone very quickly.
I mean, I might get some.
Ho. Let's try this one more time.
Yeah, I might get a playset of the dual lands foil, or at least.
Close. I was 1 card short engrave of hitting the Molten Duplication on the Atali.
They have a lot of 10 of them for $28. So,
Okay.
but they're very pretty. It looks like it's Tolarian Library is the website now, been rebranded.
Yeah, Tolarian Library.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of tent. Okay.
I will be back in just one moment here.
Cool.
I do that. Are they pretty? As far as the card stock, are they pretty? Kind of resemble a real card.
They're identical. Like, once you put them in sleeves, you can't tell. So the same like thickness, and everything, and then the back of it is also an actual like legit Magic deck.
Okay.
Yeah. I also use paper toads though, so like the thickness of the deck is a lot easier. So like any proxy you put in, it's harder to tell where they're at, just based off having paper toads in the deck.
Oh, you talking about the? Oh, you talking about sleeve? Your inner sleeves? Perfect fits.
Yeah. If you guys are not on them, I highly recommend paper toads, especially for more expensive decks.
What? You talking about KMC perfect fits?
Yeah. I think I've got a.
Because that Guy and I have been doing the syllables.
Yeah, the Dragon Shield sealable enters is what I love. And katanas. Hopefully, sponsor us one day. In case we are one of the 8 people watching the stream.
So these are like twice the thickness of the actual inner
yeah.
sleeves, like the
Perfect.
normal ones. So they make the deck to where it's extremely resilient. And then
Are you talking about-
also,
Is it?
you have the issue of like having a whole bunch of foils in the deck. If you have any of them curling, you put these, and then you
Yeah,
put
Guy
the.
really needs that with his fairy.
I haven't had any. That was like 7 months ago. I've
I think
had,
I've got some
I've had
additional
3
packs.
fairies since then.
No,
Yeah, those little
Didn't you get-
gel packets. I keep those in my deck box, and I haven't had problems since.
Didn't you?
Yeah.
No, you did get an. I thought you got another deck. Another.
I've had 3 Teferis since then.
No, not the Teferi. It was another deck check you had, and they found another card.
Oh, that was for the delay.
Yeah, the delay, and he went by the Teferi and didn't say a word about the Teferi. Now I think that was at Raleigh. You had them deck check you before the tournament.
Yeah, no, that was not at Raleigh. That was
That was Richmond. That was the first time I met you guys. I had to give Guy a Teferi.
No, I gave him
No.
a Teferi, and he saw it like 4 times.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
no, we're
Never
talking
mind.
about a different time. That delay was in Atlanta. That was SCG Atlanta.
Oh, sorry. Who did I gave someone something. Oh, it was a Touch the Spirit Realm. Somebody's foil touch. I had to give him a touch. So I wasn't playing Tivit that day.
Where are you out there
well-
touching people?
One of our buddies has he just got a wheel, the Judge Promo wheel, and it's curled as shit. So like we're actively trying to get that flattened out by the time to a
There's a
boil.
5.
Put it in a bar clamp.
Guy did do that. I think we have a picture still in the Bling chat.
It's in there somewhere.
we're at DC, and like right as we were about to leave, they Toa posts on Twitter about the Final Fortune that got traded in. That was 7th edition foil, and I was like, "Hey, I'll be right back." And like walk up to Toa and like, "Hey, is this here?" And the guy's like, "Yeah, man, I got it right here." And they're like, "Hey, hold that. I'll be right back. Someone's about to buy that." Because he's been looking forward to that foil, and I was like, "Hey, bud, I need you to come to Toa like right now."
Nice.
All right,
All right, we got 2 4s and an 8.
You got 2 5s, an
Sorry, 2
8,
5s and 8.
and
4.
4.
So I'm last.
All right, so we got first and 4th seat locked.
yep. So Brian and I reroll for 2nd, 3rd.
11.
I'm not beating that. Nope. 3rd seat.
All right, let's try this one more time.
2nd, 7.
Got 6 viewers, one of which is, I think 2 of which is probably Guy and I.
It's the illusion.
Oh.
It is also funny to like watch the actual spell table in front of me and then look over at the stream and then see the lag on it.
Yep, it's like 30 seconds.
This just does nothing. Pass.
I'll keep.
The plus side though is with 2 TNT decks, I don't need to worry about turn 1 like Curse Totems or turn 1 like Grabtugger's Cage anymore.
I'm switching back. That's it. 6.
He just puts Curse Totem in his deck to spite you.
Yeah.
Completely
I got
shuts
the
his
tip.
deck down.
We
You
got the
can
Tivit
still
sideboard right
Thoracle.
here.
You can still Thoracle and you can still Teferi Cat.
So, guy, we're gonna go get some sushi tonight after this.
I don't know, man, dude. The closest sushi place is like 35 minutes away.
No, the only good sushi place is 35 minutes away.
Yeah, but I don't know about you, but I got another 24-hour shift tomorrow, and I'm not trying to spend it on the toilet.
Yeah, Mount Fuji is. That's not the best.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mount Fuji's in the Food Line parking lot. Asian Bistro.
Oh, that place doesn't serve sushi?
Yes.
It's a Chinese restaurant.
No, that's Japanese restaurant.
Oh, we are on 5 again.
Good. Get down there where you belong.
Wow.
What do you mean? Brian's out here winning the games.
I know. I mean, all y'all are out here snap keeping first sevens
I was on 5 last
for the
week.
last 3 games.
Hey man, I just make mana and draw cards. It's fine.
Just make a good deck for once,
Oh.
and then all your cards are good.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I went, hey look, I have a turn 1 Dork and I have a turn 2 copy of Tully. It's a good plan. Like
That sucks. What would I have hit off that second molten duplicate? Second Itali off the molten duplication. I'm pretty sure it was my Springheart Nantuko, and I just don't know what was on top of y'all's decks.
I think I drew my the Bayou.
We're going for.
Yes,
I do
we don't
make
know.
sense, so
No,
that
it
would've been
wouldn't be
an issue.
land. I don't know what I would have hit.
He drew his. I would have hit Brian's Nyx Bloom, and
Oh.
we don't know what I would have hit off Seth.
It would have been an issue.
Nah, it's fine, because then I just flippy dolly.
You just flip my Nyx Bloom, Nate's Basalt Monolith, like
And Seth's Kin, we just call it good.
Well, we were on 4.
Oof.
The good 4 is better than the bad 5.
I'm going to 6.
Or I draw no lands.
Going to 6.
Yep, we'll keep a 4.
I'll keep the 6.
I'm keeping 7.
Here we go.
I'm going to take a multitude.
Stone Caverns.
No, I don't.
I'm good on 6.
But before we get started back up, once again, we are here to attempt to help out the Asheville GreenWorks charity, donate some money out to them, try to get some support for the people out there in Western North Carolina that were affected by Hurricane Helene, and just help rebuild out there, do what we can for them, and get some good games and good practice in. Also mess around with some decks that we haven't had a chance to play post-ban and just see how everything's doing. To hang out with the chat, get to interact with y'all, be our first stream, and just do a good test run and have some fun. So without holding us up, let's any pre-games?
You got it. Go ahead.
Got it.
Oh, I will draw. I'm gonna go Misty Rainforest. I'm gonna fetch. Off the Misty Rainforest, I'm gonna cast a Rite of Flames. I'm gonna assume there's no other Rite of Flames in graveyards.
There is indeed not.
That'd be a
Rite
little
of Flames good.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm gonna use 1 red to cast a Soul Ring.
Woo.
Going.
Is it good?
Yep.
Use that red and 2 to attempt to eat a Mind Break Trap and cast a Hunting Velociraptors.
Oh
Ryan?
no.
I will
Save
pass on
us?
that, unfortunately.
I'm passing. Go for it.
I will pass on
Seth.
that as well.
Oh my.
I will pass the turn.
Oh no! Can we kill
Seth,
that
Keith.
thing first?
Oh.
He just
No,
recast
can't.
it.
Play Waterloo Grove. Take one, play a Bob.
Yup.
I'll say go.
Oh no, man! Look at awful suspicious over there. 4 turn 1 bobs.
Underground C.
It's because it's pretty. We got to see it.
Training grounds.
Oh, he's got a combo piece. Kill him.
Uh-uh.
Training grounds?
Pass the turn.
I don't know if it.
He's got a value piece. Kill him.
There you go.
Alright, Jurassic World.
Okay, I'm gonna do a breeding pool. Pay. Well, I'll just go ahead and pay my 2 because it started out at 38. Then we'll Elvish Spirit Guide, Exile, make a green.
Save some passives.
No. How big is that stupid raptor?
The 3/2.
Never mind. We're just gonna do it a tally. Belwar Stone.
But
Yep.
Ollie's not that bad. We saw how bad it could be last game.
Tap the Felwar Stone for a green. Noble Hierarch.
Yep.
I mean, 2 of you can block it.
I think he just hits Nate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick
Double's
the
good.
floor while he's down.
You need to
Untap,
put a value
upkeep.
piece on the board.
Draw.
My
I'm
bad.
gonna go to combat. Nate, take 3.
Sure, I will take my 3 and be sad.
Here we
Second main phase.
do it.
I'm gonna attempt to cast Itali.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, dude.
Let's flip.
Packed.
Hey, look, it's back.
And a potato.
Wait, oh, Bloom Tinder, Grim Monolith, Chrome Mox, and Pacta Negation.
Yeah.
I'll cast the the Bloom Tinder, the Grim Monolith.
The
You
Grim
know you
Tender.
want to cast the
Yeah, the
pack
gr-
and counter something, right?
I'll cast the Groom Tinder. Do I want to cast the Chrome Mox?
Cast my potato.
That's not. No, Felwar Stone is the potato.
Yeah. It is the hot potato.
I mean, Chromox kind of looks like a shiny potato.
It's a gilded
That one's the
potato.
baked potato.
It's a gilded potato.
I'm debating on if I do want to cast it.
Hacked it.
You just have enough mana. You don't have enough mana to do a. You don't have any red mana. Not unless you haven't played your
Oh,
land. for 10.
activating a Tyler.
I'm gonna cast the Chrome Mox.
Sure.
Ooh.
Oh no! I just dropped my marker on my desk mat. Chrome Mox ETB. I will pitch a Sylvan Library.
Hide to go pins are great.
I will
that.
play Beseiju for turn. I'm gonna tap 2 to cast a 3 visits.
That put it in your hand or in
Search
your,
my library.
put it in a forest on the board?
Battlefield.
Into play.
Puts a forest onto the battlefield.
We have a blight still, my friends. It is coming.
We're in danger.
Yeah, he's gonna kill the guy with the mold of 4 first.
I might keep talking.
I will keep talking to let the others get a chance to win.
I'm gonna put this stomping ground onto the battlefield. Paying 2. Shuffle up. I will then tap Stomping Ground and tap Grim Monolith for 3
Oh boy.
to cast a Treasonous Ogre.
Yep.
You got it, dude.
That's hot,
I'll then
long.
pay. Huh?
Long live Atali.
I'll then pay 6 life
Hot.
to cast a Molten Duplication targeting
Hot
Itali.
God. Oh God.
Yep.
Itali flip good?
Sure.
Which tower are you keeping?
Oh, I will keep the original.
Okay.
You have a Flusterstorm.
Mental mess up.
Twin Flame.
Oh no!
I'll get another Grim Monolith and a Twin Flame.
Ah!
No.
I'll have the Twin Flame target Itali, keeping the original, and I will not cast the others.
Yep. Cycroft.
Sure.
Got a
Death
Ragavan, Deathrite Shaman.
ESG.
Sure, I'll cast another Spirit Guide. I will use the Cycroft to bounce the Birds of Paradise. I will cast the Ragavan. I will cast the Deathrite Shaman, and I'll cast the Elvish Spirit Guide.
It's at least there's no
It's
dock
happening.
side.
It is doing thing.
Yep.
At least there's not
How
a
big is
dock.
ESG? Is it a 2/2? How big is the
2/2.
Spirit Guide? It's 2/2.
Yeah, 2/2.
Yes, 2/2.
Okay, I'll pass.
All right.
Oh,
Untap.
that's it? That's all you got?
Draw.
I wanted to keep the original one, like, just in case I fizzled and I can't cast it again. But now that I hit all this mana, I wish I didn't.
Play sad gemstones.
Man, that sight rip would be killer right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
This is sad.
I don't see any way, but other than us just getting punched in the face by the flight steel.
Yeah, but that's the plan right now.
Two. I'll take one. Play a talisman.
And if we kill the stupid thing, he can still cast it again.
Pay one. Play mana vault. All Sega.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have just let it die. I have the Velociraptor.
Oh. Oh.
I was only thinking about the Treasonous Ogre.
What's up, teeth?
Well, I'll let all the Itali players give me shit about that.
That's 9.
Minus the mana.
Yes. Really curious to go through and watch the other videos now and listen to how much we swear.
Yeah, swears on YouTube equals dollars donated.
Look, if we get 2 more subs up to 860, I'll just drop about 20.
That's the turn.
We're trying here.
Seth, you're up.
Oh, I'm up. Oh, wow. I'm gonna do something. I mean,
I've done my thing, unless I top deck it. Come on, Underworld Breach.
I'm gonna play a Tundra.
Done pass.
Oh, I can tap for any color, can't I? Do you have a black I can tap for just in case I draw something?
Yeah, there's the Underground Sea.
Okay. We'll go.
And the Gemstone Caverns.
Yeah. Gemstone's a sad one.
It doesn't matter. It could produce it.
It has to have the treasure on it, the luck counter on it to produce it. I believe.
No, you're probably right because it physically cannot produce a colored mana right now.
Uh,
It doesn't work like Cavern of Souls.
I will cast my Thrasios and then Pasios, and now we die.
I have no hand.
We hear Blight Steel protected right now.
Blight still protected? It still has trample, idiot.
Yeah, but you take 8 infect.
Untap, upkeep, draw. It's not dead.
It's
What does
not.
this card do?
It's 11 damage plus infect damage.
Ah. Hmm.
It's still damage. It deals double damage to you. If I'm remembering correctly.
It's a bad day.
Look at this card.
The-
What's it
oh,
called?
this is still
Primal
tapped.
Sickness?
Yeah.
It's underneath this. It's on its commander.
It's also commander damage. Well, wait a minute. No, it still is his commander because the primal sickness is his commander.
Tap for 10. Flip.
Don't you just want to pay the 2 life to just the green up?
No, I don't need it.
Yeah, where Thrasios makes you.
I don't have a Thrasios, but I have a Deathrite Shaman. That
No,
makes
I'm
Bloom
saying-
Tender tap for 3.
Yep.
Oh, we are going to combat. Just because you asked for it, Itali's going at you, Nate, and Ragavan's going at Brian.
Yeah, we'll block. I'll go to 8 infect.
We'll declare no blocks. I'll
I
take
think
2.
it's 8 damage and
And
8 infect.
Top
yeah.
card's possible.
Force of Will, yay!
God.
I will. Really doesn't matter. Pass turn.
Untap. Keep. Drop. Hmm. Mhm. Um.
Long live the dinosaur.
I'll take 2 from here for 2 green.
Yep.
Invasion.
No, not your dinosaur.
X is 2.
No, not long living your dinosaur.
I'm passing.
One color still floating.
Yeah, I pass on it if it gets to me.
Nate, I'll give you the invasion.
Glad I
Alright.
flipped it, yet also sad.
Oh no. Do we just lose? I'm like flashbacks.
No, because it's flipped, so I don't get the fucking triggers off of it.
Yep.
I've noticed Brian's been cussing up he's dropped a couple F-bombs here in the past like 10 minutes.
My
Yeah,
plans
forgot.
have gone downhill. I'll grab Gildrick.
Oh! Huh.
I got
Well
nothing for
then.
that, Chief.
Couldn't think of that one, did you?
I would like the Atomic.
I mean, there's nothing I could do for it regardless if I can love it or not.
At least it has summoning sickness.
It doesn't matter. It's already tapped.
Yep. I will say go after that.
Man, I wish
This
I
is
had Gilded
fine.
Drake. I wish I had Gilded Drake in this deck.
This is fine. This is not fine.
Nate, you okay down there?
No. My Multifor is feeling very bad right now.
Ooh. 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 Oh no.
Lord. Not even gonna pull up deck list here because it's. I don't even know if I have this card in my deck. Yeah, we'll pass.
Oh, you pass a turn?
Yeah,
Okay. On your end step.
get a Demcon for damn swords. That's 4 for me.
I'll Vampire Tutor.
Assuming that's getting past guy. Brian, you got it.
Yep.
You got
You're
it,
good.
dude.
Okay.
This is actually what Seth just locals us.
What?
Yeah, this is the
It could be. If you got it, you got it, Chief.
this is the Ninja Thoracle.
Thassa's Oracle is the equivalent of COD Ninja diffusing.
He doesn't know I will always spite pact.
That's funny.
No, do I? Do I go? I mean, thought about getting Mockingbird here.
That'd be funny.
I mean, I could get the Thoracle, but I don't have a protected win here.
You could always find out.
So, like, you're right here on the fuck around and find out chart. Would you like to be here?
I
What
mean,
kind of
at the moment, you are only losing. You can only lose harder.
Guy, what kind of chart?
Dang it.
We're just all gonna pay like $30. Just go straight to the.
Everybody was sharp at the beginning, and now that it's game 4, brains are rotting.
Right. Look,
Planes
my brain
Chase
started
is-
rotting after that Underworld breach.
Planes Chase will be the end of double sleeved MTG. We're gonna get banned.
Getting bankrupted for the state of North Carolina.
How much? I had to take out a personal loan for
Oh.
a swear jar.
Do it. Do I just take the Atali? I don't know.
Seems like a good plan. Everyone likes having an Atali.
We're playing pass around the Atali with a.
With a gilded
Gilded
drake.
Yes, I had to resist there because I do not have my own gilded drake.
You have a Mockingbird.
And a Phyrexia Metamorph, evidently.
Yeah.
That's the funny part.
All right. This goes on top. And
My
untap.
Miller.
Draw. All right. For the memes.
Got to do it for the memes.
I'm gonna make a flying. No, it wouldn't be flying. Oh God, no. That'd be so.
It already has flying.
It'd be a flying Atali. I was like, but
If you pay 7, yes.
I will gilded. I will do
Sure.
the gilded drake thing. Or
As
So
Brian proceeds to remove it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will then get.
Atali is getting passed around.
I'm in danger.
All right, now I'm going to draw my gilded drake.
Or make a copy
molten
of a gilded
duplication.
drake.
A molten duplication off the top.
After which,
No, it's in the graveyard.
no, you got a
Oh.
third one.
There's more in there. I just got to find it. Or my I can Underworld breach it.
After which
Didn't
guy
y'all get
told you,
another?
sorry,
Yeah, you got the Eldrazi flicker one.
HB's juicy. Is that
That's Caleb.
Caleb?
On your instep,
Yeah. What are we doing?
I'm gonna pay it's a green right. Are any creatures in graves?
I have
I have
none.
none.
Nope. Nope.
Well, never mind. I'm not gonna activate Deathrite Shaman.
Well,
Untap.
you've just been eating
You
all of our
draw.
stuff on the top of our library.
While I still have them, I will play Spire Guard as my land for turn.
Oh, why you still have opponents?
I will go to combat.
Sure.
Gonna be Ragavan down at an 8 because you're the only one I can attack.
Do you want to swing at Nate or do you want to swing at the invasion?
Updated Chatterfang last night after call. Oh, nice, man.
Not swinging at the invasion.
You're a
Hey,
monster.
Caleb, you should jump in here and
Got
play
the
it.
spell.
That sucks.
As
I
you
also
can
forgot to make my treasure last swing.
As you can see, our game has
Which-
just devolved into passing a tally around. Like
I mean, it's not like I need more mana, but I forgot to make my treasure last swing.
Would you like to cast a dispel?
No.
All right, that's
you can
gonna
cast
go.
till the end of turn.
Ideal. Yeah.
I'm gonna pay a red and a green to cast the Goblin and Archomancer.
All your red and green things.
Each
cost
spell
one.
I cast that costs red or green costs one less to cast.
Oh boy,
By me.
is that all your?
I'll
hand?
pass. Yes.
Untap.
Hit me with the Toxic Deluge.
I will not untap Madball. Take one when I draw.
Should have been paid for the Grim Monolith or something. Oh, yeah, instant speed. Yeah, I can pay it at any time. Cool.
Yeah, you can pay
Should
it
have just done
instant
that
speed,
last
my
week.
man. I have a tally in. Yeah, there it is.
Cool.
Take two. I'll play Cannon.
Yeah, bud.
Yeah.
You got it.
Hey Seth, who are you swinging that at tally at?
I can't swing at Guy because then I'll lose the Atali. So it's either one of you. And I just take
I
Nate
mean,
out
you
of the
can't swing
game.
a guy. You force Guy to block.
You
Well-
gain nothing from swinging it at me.
Except losing the Atali.
Attacking
not
Brian
gaining
forces his
anything.
resources out, and you're kicking a cripple if you attack me.
He's not wrong.
I will say go.
Careful, he's gonna null elemental blast you.
My God.
What is
Thrasios
this?
had to go. Thrasios under the Busios is, I guess, what we were at. Yeah, we're gonna pass.
Untap.
Would you like to kill the cripple?
Do you need to be killed?
No, we enjoy him for content. Attack Brian.
You take away some of the guy's mana if you do.
Oh, I have it. Oh no, he takes my
Yep.
Grim Monolithic Chrome Box apart from the other 20 mana.
Oh no.
Not the Elvish Spirit Guide.
Counter offer, you can just kill the invasion.
Get another dinosaur.
Rar.
Rawr.
Is it a dinosaur or is it a beast?
It's a dinosaur.
It is. It's. Remember the Godzilla that was the Zathroth or whatever. That's what it is.
No, I
It's
did
a-
not. I didn't watch Godzilla's.
It's a bigger siege behemoth.
Uh. Go to Drake. see here. How much mana do you have open over there, Mr. Brian?
Open? I have one colorless.
Okay.
On my turn, I will have 4 mana total.
Huh. I kick a cripple. All right. I'm gonna swing
It's
the
Brian.
at Brian.
You just attack guy and you force blocks. Like,
Man, I'm in top deck mode, so literally my game plan is hit you in the face, but he has the thing I hit you with. So if he kills me, he loses the Itali, and there's no checks on the board.
block Drake, I'll take 8.
So you have a free block there.
Yep.
Cool. So now Seth's Mockingbird is in his grave.
Seth, your stream is tweaking.
It on
Just-
my end is not. I'm watching it. It's fine.
It's fine on YouTube.
Yeah,
Tube delay.
maybe. Yeah, because I just caught up to putting the Mockingbird in the graveyard. We'll do a Smothering Tithe.
Good on it.
Brian, I don't have this. Hey, you got it.
After which, I will pass the turn.
On your end step, I will pay 2, 3, and 4 to untap my Grim Monolith.
Monoliths.
Still on your end step, I'll pay 3 and 4 to untap, or no.
What is
Yeah,
this?
fuck it. Pay 3 and 4 to untap the other Grim Monolith.
What is
Still
this?
on your end step.
Are we bouncing the?
I'm going to crack this for a green to activate Deathrite Shaman to exile the Mockingbird, and I gain 2 life.
Did we lose 2? Or no, is it lose 2 if you do an instant or sorcery?
Yeah, I just gained 2 life here. Go to my turn. Untap.
What in the world is this?
Upkeep. Draw.
This is Ryder's fault.
Go to combat.
Uh-huh.
You wanna swing in the
Ragavan
battle?
is going over. Huh?
You want to swing in the battle?
No. Ragavan is going at you, Brian.
I will
Because
declare.
I will take that trade if you offer it. Cool.
I offer you a land.
Hang it. I'll get a treasure.
I offer you land drop for your problem.
I will tap for 3, 4 to cast a One Ring.
Woo! Oh, I missed. Not used to having it.
Got a lot more of those. So
I'll pay for your Smother Tie trigger.
I figured you would.
Is One Ring good?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will activate the ring to draw a card.
Yep.
I will draw. Smothering Tie trigger.
You gonna pay it?
Pay 1 and 2.
Where's a Seaborn Muse when you need it?
That's my tax-paying citizen.
Play my land for turn as a Bloodstain Mire and pass turn.
Untap. Keep. Draw. I will not pay taxes. You can have it.
Woo!
That's my tax-evading citizen.
Isn't his deck name
That depends-
Kennen the Tax
That depends
Evader?
on which president you ask.
Wait a minute, isn't
Land for
Kennen?
turn. Top island.
Yeah.
Yeah, my deck name's shit tax evasion. Normally it works out.
We cloning.
So
Yeah.
1, 2,
Guilty
3, 4.
Yeah.
Taking 1 from here. Finale X is 2.
I got nothing for this.
I got nothing for this either.
You're got it, dude.
Wait, Is there a Gilded Drake still? Oh yeah, I still have one.
Yep.
There. Drake, target to Tally.
Oh. What is this game?
Who could take a Tolly simulator?
This is great.
Guy-
This automatically records, right? Because this would be one I'd upload.
Oh, it's getting uploaded after this. It gets
Nate
uploaded.
doing nothing and us just passing around any Tolly.
Ah, yes.
This is the content that people came for.
I love this.
I need my Gilded Drake token.
Yeah, me EDGE, I death.
I'm gonna be putting my own Gilded Drake in this list of TNT.
Oh yes, we now have death again.
Is this
Death
the fourth again? Because I had 3 Tollies. Each of Seth had 1 and Brian had 2. Now has 2.
I just want you to understand, if you didn't cycle to the bird, I would have done both of those that turn with that Tally.
Oh no, absolutely! I was removing the mana.
I will pay 1, play a bop.
Man, where'd that come from?
Got it.
I'll cycle.
Guys, I'm running out of space.
Did we find land drop? Did not find land drop.
Nate's just sitting down there on a toxic deluge.
I don't run toxic tape.
I think you might want.
I bet you wish you did.
Did you pay the 2, by the
I
way?
don't run. No, you. Oh man, are we
I
considering?
mean, you're not doing anything else for your turn. You
Maybe
might
we
as
should hit.
well.
Maybe we should hit the cripple
why are we killing the cripple?
because you put it out of your misery.
It's a mercy killing at this point.
Existence
No,
of pain.
I need you around for my Ragavan.
Then protect me.
Seth protects you. Are you?
How am I going to protect you? I can't even protect myself. Stay back. I have protection this turn.
Terrible. We're gonna put a worldly tutor on the stack.
Oh no!
Yeah, bud.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Are you drawing it immediately? Or is
No,
this in your upkeep?
no, this is during my main phase. I've already drawn for turn.
Yeah, bud. You go right ahead and do that.
Sick.
There is a Ragavan coming at you.
Seth,
Fine.
shut up.
I'll be the mercy killing.
Go get your Gilded Drake.
Okay, note to self, put Gilded Drake into TNT. It is a must when you play a Tolly.
Caleb said there's so much fossil fuel right now.
Fossil fuel is actually insane.
Look, we gotta stop passing around Italy before the US invades us for oil.
This is a charity stream. I am sorry. What the heck is going on? And
Hey, I
we
didn't
have
swear.
what?
I didn't swear.
Wait till we have to do the planes chase stream. Just while he's looking through
This
the
is
deck.
Guy, would you like a noble hierarch?
I wouldn't.
That's where we're at here.
Did you just give him a noble hierarch for nothing?
Bud,
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. I'll pass
I'm
the
gonna
turn.
have to hit you though.
You don't have to. Nothing is forcing you to hit me.
America entered the chat. Brian, is that it?
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Look,
I
it's
mean,
a perfect time to talk about this. It's right around elections.
I am not legally allowed to talk about this.
All right, we ball.
What was that, Thoracle?
What do you mean?
Painted pact?
Oh, reverse thoracling.
No. I will tainted pact. Is tainted pact resolved?
I pass on Tainted Pact.
You have got it.
In $4. Oh man, that deadly relic would have been great.
Yeah.
Not for the deadly relic.
Come on. It's on the bottom of my deck, I know.
Exiles is Demcon.
Oh, these are in tap.
You stopping a fucking Esper?
No way.
You look clear on stream, but I have no idea what's in your hand right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Come
I
on.
can kind of make it out.
All things considered, this is really funny, but he hasn't lost anything significant.
Yeah, no. Come on.
Any day now. He still hasn't hit his clone either. Nope.
Come on.
Wait, did you mull it to the bottom?
No, the card that I'm looking for Devoted Druid.
He's just playing up the craziest reverse Oracle of all time.
Don't make me crack my fetch land.
Super slow rolling all of this.
I am not super.
I was wondering because he still hasn't hit Thoracle or Demcon.
God. There!
But the thing is, like, he exiled so much, does he still have enough for lethal?
Remember, I have Thoracle in my hand.
We don't know you have
Not
Thoracle in your
my
hand until
but I still
now.
have Thoracle in the deck. Let's see if I have any free. Don't have. See how much not free mana I have. The diamond still in the deck? Diamond is still in the deck. Okay. Impact. Done. We will move. Cast a Devoted Druid.
Bud?
Is it good, Nate?
I passed.
Swift reconfigure?
Pass on it.
Ryan? Mental misstep.
And you got it.
It's worth a shot.
I mean, the Atali is kind of the death rattle. So I'm getting it.
We're all just dying by Itali. It's just who dies first.
Exactly. After which, go ahead. Nate, I was trying to finish the game, and now you're just gonna get killed with by Atali.
On your instep, I'll fetch. I don't know if I have another legal target in there.
I better
We're gonna
not.
find
I
out.
just protected the president.
You just protected the president.
He did his job.
It's okay, Nate. I'll just kill the invasion first.
Thank you, Brian.
We need you alive.
I just want my 8/8. It doesn't do anything. I just wanted to see it though.
I am putting Gilded Drake.
Yeah,
in.
I just so happened to exile the only 2 basic mountains in the deck.
Oh.
So I have no fetchable target off of Bloodstain Mire. Are there any more creatures in graves?
No.
If you can exile something, exile Swift.
You can't.
Can't
hit
I
enchantments.
can't. It's instant sorcerers or creatures.
And I can't get it back anyway. I don't think I can.
He also exiled Hazel Brewmaster.
Yeah.
His only win con left is Demcon. Because he also exiled Basalt Monolith and Kinnan.
Yep.
Still on instep though. I will tap Bloom Tender for a black to activate Death Right Shaman. What's in graves?
Now I saw Crypt.
I have
The tutor
Tainted
misstep.
and Vampiric.
Definitely
I'll
take the
exile-
tainted from the meme.
Yeah, I'll just exile the Tainted Pact and you each lose 2 life. I have 2 mana floating from that.
Ollie
I'll
back.
use these 2
You
to
mean-
untap the Grim Monolith. Go to my turn.
Yep.
Untap, upkeep. I will lose 1 from the ring. Still in my upkeep, I'll activate the ring, draw 2.
Yep.
Cool. Draw for turn. Play City of Brass as my land for turn.
Yep. I have Smothering Tide triggers. I'm over here paying attention to chat. Sorry. Are you paying for all of them?
Pay for tithe. Pay for tithe.
And the one ring 2 draws?
Thinking. No, I'll just pay for one of them.
You're just paying for your draw for the turn, but
Draw
you're
for turn.
and then
Yeah.
and I get 2 treasures.
You get 2 treasures.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna tap Bloom Tender for its for red and a black, leaving a green floating. I will cast Jaxus for its blitz cost.
What
Oh,
does
it costs
Jaxus,
1 less, so it only costs 1.
what does Jaxus do? Jaxus
I
has
have
a
a-
clone, doesn't it?
It
Uh,
makes clones.
Red tap, discard a card, create a token that's a copy of another target creature you control. Again, oh, that doesn't fucking matter.
I was like,
It's
where's
11.
the dinosaur?
Never mind. Yeah, I could get another fucking Elvish Spirit Guide.
That's 12.
That is 12. No, that's a lot. No, it's only. Oh yeah, that is 12. Yeah, I just said it twice there.
Yep.
And 12. Don't worry, Asheville, I got you. So since that plan is out the window, there's another plan, but the problem is there's a Smothering Tithe. So are we down for it?
Full send.
Do it.
First, I'm gonna go to combat. I'm going Ragavan at Brian.
I will take the 2.
Mercy, mercy.
Oh, you can't refuse.
I'll go to 2 treasures. I'll tap Bloom Tender for 3 and cast a Wheel of Fortune.
Woo!
I will pass on the wheel.
Oh,
We are sending it.
God.
That is. Oh my.
We know the only 2 cards in my hand.
I got
oh my
one.
lord.
Look, y'all better be winning in this turn rotation before Seth untaps.
I'm good to let the wheel resolve.
Yep.
We're wheeling.
I'm
I'm gonna discard this Demcon with counterspell backup
Woo!
that I've been holding for the last 5 turns.
All right. I'm gonna draw.
Oh, that sucks. That's so unfortunate. I'm not paying for mine.
I cannot pay for mine.
Okay, is that how many is that? 21.
21. You get 21 triggers.
God.
I spin Thrasios 5 times.
Yo, this is so unfortunate.
Thanks, guy. I got some lands. I can play the game now.
You're welcome, bud. I got you.
Oh. That's
I'm gonna. My sequencing there was so unfortunate, but it's a hindsight thing. We're gonna go 2 for a power balance.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Power
got it, dude.
balance.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Uh, I'm gonna cast an unstable amulet.
How's that read?
That-
What's
When it ATBs, I get 2 energy. Whenever I cast a spell from anywhere other than my hand, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. I can pay 2, tap it. Sorry, I can tap it, pay 2 energy, exile the top card of my library. I may play it until I exile another card with the amulet.
You got the power balance synergy going on right now.
I'll pass on it.
You got it,
Oh,
dude.
amulet costs 1 less because of Archaeomancer. Actually, so does Wheel, so I have 1 floating off the Bloom Tender. I have a green floating because I'd use a red to cast it. I have 2 energy. I'm gonna go the green I had floating.
Is that your hand or your exile down there?
Green
my hand? And this is the
to
exile.
cast an Eternal Witness. Eternal Witness good?
Yep.
Yeah, you got an Eternal Witness.
I will use Eternal Witness to put Molten Duplication back into my hand. I will
Reveal
then
again.
pay a red to cast Molten Duplication, targeting my Gilded Drake.
Hold on.
We're doing this again.
You said molten duplication?
Yeah.
Yes, Molten Duplication and a hit.
Um,
Is that about to be our hero?
Probably. You see how much mana he's got?
He's got to burn in a hole in his pocket.
force of will.
Hardcast Force of Will.
It's hard cast Force of Will. Well, let me get my energy counters out.
I like to reveal and say there's a 5-drop.
Whenever an opponent casts a spell, I may reveal the top card of my library. If I do, I may cast the card without paying its mana cost if the value of the 2 spells have the same mana value. Feel. It is Desperate Ritual.
No 2-drops.
Yeah, I got nothing for that, Chief. That gets forced.
Okay.
Anything else?
I will. Pass turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Will not untap. Take 1. Draw for turn. I will not pay for tithe.
Oh, come on. We got to pay our taxes around here.
Does not matter. Does not
In the first.
matter.
Play command
Cannot
tower
pay.
land for turn.
Yep.
I cannot wait for the finale for 20 on Seth's turn to kill us all.
I can block it.
We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One mammoth.
Got it, Brian.
Thorn mammoth.
It's on you, Seth. And there's a power balance trigger. I will respond to the power balance trigger.
Feel a 2-drop. The amulet. We're getting tricky
I'm
with it.
Gonna pay 2 energy to tap the amulet to exile the top card of my deck. It's Desperate Ritual.
You got it.
Reveal off Power Balance.
Yep.
It is an Eldritch Evolution.
Oh,
Cool. Now it's on Seth.
Yeah. The Thorn Mammoth is good.
ETB, I'll fight Seth's Gildrick.
Okay.
We got to remove all the drakes off the battlefield.
Yeah, no joke.
That's what he's shooting for.
he wants permanent control of death.
Combat. Seth, 11 at you.
It's 11 and just 11 on the ground.
11 trample. Yeah.
Is he Tali?
Yeah, I'll block it with the Devoted Druid.
How big is Druid?
It's 0-2.
1-2, so you'll take 9. You have any infect before?
No, I've not been hit. I'm not
I
crippled
didn't think
like
so. I
Nate.
think it was only Brian and Nate. Yeah.
So 8.
Just call him cripple.
No, was it? What was I?
Triple fight.
Where I started. $33, so I go down 8. Go down 8.
I will.
Down to 25. No, it's 9.
Also
right?
go?
24.
And step. Bam. I got a vamp to you right now, Seth, when you're done.
You got a vamp to me?
Yeah, vamp to you.
Life total means nothing at this point.
Wait, there's a Vamp Tutor trigger? Eldritch Evolution.
Yep. Mental misstep.
I'm getting messed up. Would you like to trigger it again, guy?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Showed you Eldritch Evolution again, just to remind you.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Thank you. All right. Cool. He missteps me back. Untap. Draw.
Paying that too?
Just lost 2 life. No, you draw, dude. Not a course. Mana Vault. Would you like to reveal an Eldritch Evolution again?
No, you can get this one.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm a merciful god.
Okay. That's the turn.
Let's Thrasios. Try 1. Does nothing. Put it at the bottom.
Guys had enough of me.
Put that in my hand.
Yep.
Let's Thrasios
Oh wow,
again.
it already is the 4 o'clock slot.
Yeah.
How many Thrasios activations would you like to do?
I'm gonna Thrasios again. Scry. Put bottom. Reveal. Box Amber. Do it again. Crap. Bottom. Reveal. Neoform. Nothing. Do it again.
Plus nothing, huh?
Misty Rainforest. Put it in the battlefield tapped.
Alright, you've got 6 in hand.
Yep.
How beat are we if he tries to push here?
That's probably a great question.
We'll do it one more time. Sure. Deep. Goes a hand. All right, untap. Make sure it's not gone.
Your Hazel Brewmaster's gone. I don't know if I saw Savine's. You have the
Yeah.
other part of the combo in there.
So you realistically could go like Savine's and then Machine Gods, and he's gone.
Fetch.
You also haven't seen Historical or on, I think. Or did that get wheeled?
I don't think.
God, that was right on the bottom. I was never getting to it.
Have a shuffle effect.
All right. Can we attempt to silence?
I would like to reveal an Eldritch Evolution.
I will
Brian,
also,
got
I'll
it.
also subfight fact negation.
Okay. In response, at Thrasios, 1. Green.
The fat cord.
Okay. This. Oh no, this is for the cord. This was tapped for. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Let's do a court of calling.
X is what? X is 3.
X is 3.
Okay.
Fortunately, the DMC is 6. What does 3 get?
Valley
Like-
Flood Color. He just showed us Extraction Helix.
Ah. And the silence got countered?
No, it's still in stock.
Silence is still on sec.
Yeah, I got nothing for it.
So silence on the stack.
But we're at
It's
Or
Brian,
on top of that.
I will pass. I have nothing to stop this.
I will show Veil of Summer. So Brian has cast a blue spell, so we'll draw a card.
okay.
Draw trigger tithe.
Got mana. Actually, how many treasures do you have?
I now
have
have
one.
2 treasures. I still had 1 treasure left
You
over.
don't pay.
You gonna pay for it?
I'm thinking about this. A pass through phases. Screw me. No, you've got it.
Okay.
All right. So Brian, are you just F6 completely?
I have nothing I can do to interact on the stack right now.
Okay. I can interact on the board, but if the silence goes down, we're screwed. I'll reveal it to the table. I have a Psych Rift. I don't think that does anything. Actually, yes, it does. He doesn't have enough mana, right? If I bounce the Thrasios, he's 1 short.
Is it?
Well, because he's going to get the Flood Caller, put it straight into play. Then he has to.
He pays 2 to replace Thrasios, plays the Mox Hammer he just showed us, uses Mox Hammer, plays Extraction Helix, still goes through it.
Okay, so so the Cycrypt doesn't do anything.
You Cycrypt the flood color.
Oh, so let the core dissolve. Put the foot collar in place. Okay, all right, I'm good to pass.
Okay. Flood color.
Wait, if he's got.
Put flood color on the board.
Waiting for
Alright.
one of y'all to cast a 3.
So, I mean,
Back to Pact on Silence now.
yep. So, this is my interaction point here.
Yeah, well, you have to wait till he passes.
Yep.
Because he has priority right now.
So Smothering Tide back on the stack.
Well,
No.
Pact on Silence.
Packed on sites. Flood color's on the board, right?
Yep.
Mox Amber.
This is the response point.
No, you wait till Retraction Helix.
Okay.
You have to hit it in response to Helix. If you hit it any other time, he Helix over the top.
Yep.
Yes, Amber's good.
Okay.
You good, Amber?
Go back to Pact on Silence.
Yep.
I'll let it resolve.
There.
All that and knowing he has potential interaction to stop you, are you still pushing here? Ryan set up pretty well. Caleb, I don't know where Q's at. I think he's up in Havelock right now.
Yep. Let's.
No charity on Itali.
Psych Rift is in your hands. A Psych Rift. You cast a bird, frog, otter, or rat.
2 treasure tokens, right? 2. So I did
I have
not
2
pay.
treasure tokens. I use one. I use the amber and 1 treasure.
Sure.
I'll show you an abrupt decay targeting your mana crypt, your mana vault.
Copy.
Your otter.
And this triggers otter. So now,
Just float the mana.
I mean, I have to float the mana. Yeah, we'll float the mana
Literally
here.
it.
Float 3 and blows up my vault.
Okay.
Abrupt is in the yard.
Move through phases.
All right, so now I have to do it, right?
Yep.
Psych Rift your flood color.
I will attempt a retraction helix.
By me.
Hold on. What even do?
You have
At
a
return
fire
target, not like
REB.
purchase for sale. We're gonna go 1. And I'm gonna attempt to cast a galvanic discharge. Targeting the flood collar.
You target Thrasios. The flood color. Flood color has summoning sickness.
Huh?
Did not tap that? Does not need
You need some.
encourage you guys to tap return. So is
Yeah,
it the
it
fact?
has, it has summoning sickness. You have to hit Thrasios.
Okay, so yeah, target Thrasios.
Yeah.
No triggers over here, but I will be left with 0 energy because Thrasios is a 3/3.
Yep.
Apart from that, I got nothing else for the healing.
Yep.
The psych. So Helix resolves. What is it targeting?
But I had to be targeted on the stack, right?
But
We
it was
never let
targeting
him.
a flood color.
Yeah, we never let him.
Yep.
And now it has to target the flood collar.
Yes, the flood caller.
Then Cycriff back on top of the stack.
Yes. No, flood caller. Turn target non-land permanent.
Oh, I see how that works. Need a non-summoning sick creature to be able to do
Yes.
it.
Yeah. I almost screwed it up. I dropped one there, so that's.
No. What'd you say?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
You heard it.
Yeah.
I dropped. Yeah. I tried to do it the game that you watched, Mike, and I 1v1. I almost did it without the summoning stick creature.
Yeah.
So
Got it.
Cycriff will
Yes.
fit.
This goes back to my hand.
That's.
Here it goes.
Yep. So Cycriff.
Cool. Believe the stack is clear now.
Yes.
Yep.
The stack is empty.
Yep. That was it. I had to make that attempt, but that was it. Because the Tali's gonna kill
Oh,
us.
that's very fair.
Okay.
Gotta see what I draw. The
And
problem
once again,
is-
protecting the
me not
president.
being able to do much is that my Tali is still flipped is the problem.
What were you trying to do though? Because even if that resolves, so flood collar is still something sick.
Yeah.
So unless you have a way to give it haste.
It's the first time I've done the combo, so that was on me.
You can use the Thrasios because you untap it with if you bounce the Mox Amber. Oh wait, Thrasios was tapped.
Thrasios hasn't
Convoke.
untap with flood
Yeah,
color.
it was tapped with the Convoke.
I was misreading it. So that was on me. It's the first time I've cast the combo.
There you
Hey Brian, what's in your yard?
go. Pact Negation, Flesh Duplicate, Nezahol, Thrasios, Endurance, Finale, Cycrift.
Yep, that's it for me.
I will on your instep tap activate Deathrite Shaman to exile the Endurance.
Sure.
And
That's
I gain
another
2.
thing. That's another thing.
Got nothing else before my turn. Go to my turn.
Yep.
Untap everything.
My God, I think this last game has been the worst. This game has been rough.
It has. Upkeep, lose 2.
Oh,
Tap
I
the
might
one
just be
ring
back in this.
to draw 3. Not paying for tithe.
I mean, I'm
Nothing
out of the
before
game.
my draw.
I'm kind of
Yep. Draw for turn. So you should have 4 treasures.
4 treasures. Yay.
Play Gaia's Cradle as my land for turn.
Sure. So guys, Cradle taps for 1,000,000.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9. Let's see. What does we got here? Go. Red. Tap for 3. Leaving 1 floating. Cast Rionia, Fire Dancer.
I forget how that reads. Does it make a copy of a creature you control?
Yes, at the beginning of combat on your turn,
Okay.
create X token copies that are copies of another target creature you control, where X is 1 plus the number of instants and sorcery spells you have cast this turn. They gain haste and exile them at the beginning of the next instance.
Cool. Am I terrified of a combat celebrant here? Oh.
There's no combat celebrant in this deck,
No,
to my knowledge.
It's a Gilded Drake.
But
To take back the chunky.
Yep.
I will go.
It does save us a turn because if he
That's
gets
the
it
chunky
back.
from attacking.
I have nowhere to stop it. So
Red.
Yeah, you've got it. I'm F6 right now.
1 red to cast a Desperate Ritual to get 3 red. Use that 3 red I'll use 2 of it to cast the Seething Song. So I'll go up to 6 red in my mana pool.
Yep.
Six red in the pool. I will use 1 red to cast an Underworld Breach.
Where I wish I
Yep,
had.
got it by me. Got it by me. Got no interaction there?
Yeah, I'm F6'd.
I'm also F6. Go.
How's
You got it.
How's this breach doing?
There ain't shit in the yard apart from some mana, so I'm trying to figure out something, if I'm being honest.
13.
Played the Played the win
the,
stick, unable to win.
the problem here is, like I said, being able to get the Ollie back before combat that is flipped.
Well, he's changing space, so we'd have summoning sickness anyway.
I don't need it to attack. I just need the triggers.
Oh, you need to have it flipped back to regular.
Yes. I messed up on turn 2 when I didn't sacrifice it.
Yep. This was surgical.
The jousting on a unicycle while playing a ukulele.
Tap Gaia's Cradle for 11 green. I will use 2 of that green, go to 9 to cast, and I don't know if there's anything that can get me there.
You can't. Something out of your graveyard, I assume.
Looking at deck. I love not playing your deck. That doesn't do it. Then that's also Justin. Cool. So what we will do here is, oh, cool. Just gonna, I decided to take that card out of the deck. We're gonna go tap for 3, go to 4, have a colorless floating. I am going to flashback wheel, exiling. Oh, wait a minute. No. That's how I do it, stupid. Dang it.
Is that
Did it again.
14, 15?
It's 13.
No, you did 13 a minute ago.
Was it?
Yeah.
I just didn't update it. Fucking 16. Don't worry, Asheville, I got you. I'm gonna use the red. No, I can't. No, I can blitz it from my graveyard.
Yeah, that's the whole point of blitz. I think so.
So I'll just use the red to blitz out a Jaxus. Exiling 1, 2, 3. I will use a red to activate Jaxus.
What is this? I'm pretty sure we're going to time at this point.
Oh, absolutely.
We
I'm
have-
gonna
we are
discard.
overtime.
I'm gonna discard a card to make a copy of Gilded Drake. Gilded Drake ETB. I'd like to target Itali.
Oh.
Yep.
You get Death the Third.
This is like Death the 17th at this point. Cool. I will then use a red. Go to 4. To bring back a Twin Flame, exiling 1, 2, and 3.
Are you just making
To Twin Flame my Itali, keeping the clone and sacking the original.
Okay.
Okay, so that one is a Primal Sickness, not the.
Yep.
He can still cast it.
There's a blight still. Then I have this now costs 9.
Is there still a breach?
have
Is still a
2.
breach on the board, correct?
Yeah, there's still a breach on the
It's
board.
buried in the pile.
Good lord.
There's the breach.
Cards in
let me-
graveyard, if you don't mind me asking, guy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Brian over here sandbagging counter
Spin
magic.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to cast Itali.
Sure.
Itali ETB.
You hit a bird.
How much
you hit a
crack would you?
bomb.
Either vial.
I've hit all 4 of my basics off of Itali.
Oh no!
Cloudstone Curio.
We're dead.
Uh-oh, Stanky. Would you like to cast?
Yeah, I'm casting the Cloudstone Curio. I don't care about the Aether Vial. Sure, I'll cast the Armored Scrap Gorger in the bop.
Oh.
Cool. Got all of that. First tile flip done. I have a Chrome Mox onto the battlefield.
You just now do we just mill out? You just exile out our decks?
Not yet.
I'm gonna say this definitely isn't a loop yet. I don't think.
Not. Wait a minute. Can I get a loop here? I go.
Is the Wheel of Fortune's gone, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
it's
the
in
Wheel of
Shadow
Fortune's gone. We're gonna go green, go down to 15, or sorry, 16. To cast an Eldritch Evolution. Search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less, where X is 2 plus the sacrifice creature's mana value, and put that card back onto the battlefield. Or put that card onto the battlefield. I will sacrifice Ollie.
Okay, so you can go get a
I'll sacrifice the token copy of Itali, the Twin Flame. I sacrificed the original, so Itali
this
now
is
costs
2
2
then.
more.
Yep, and then you can get to find up to 2.
So I can find
Wait
pretty
a
much
minute, you
anything. I can find a
sacrifice-
9
no, your regular one should be back on the board.
No, because of the Twin Flame that made the copy, I sacrificed the original one to the Legend rule of Twin Flame.
And then you recast the original, so you would have to do a legend rule again.
I think they're
Yes,
two
I
different. No, they're
would.
two different. They can exist one flip, 2 flips. They can exist.
Oh yeah, because it's the Primal Sickness. Yep, my bad. This is what I'm forgetting. So Eldritch Evolution also exiles itself, so that's notable. So it doesn't add to the breach count.
That's cool.
So do you still have a Primal Sickness on the board?
Yes, there's still a Primal Sickness on board.
Okay. Because they do not have a Legends. You do not have a Legends rule with those.
Yes, Death the 17th is still lurking, waiting to claim its next victim.
So there's a Hail Mary of a line to go for here. You gotta be kidding me. It was the next card. I go for it. Because it's whenever a non-artifact permanent enters the battlefield under your control. Reckon so. Put Squee onto the battlefield. Or no, not squee onto the battlefield. Oh, that's the one we put onto the battlefield. There we go.
You have the.
There's the line.
You have the.
I put the goblin onto the battlefield.
Ooh.
Well, even after this, I have like 7 Rionia triggers going to combat. Put the goblin onto the battlefield.
That was.
I am just now realizing once again we didn't do the stickers because this mechanic is dumb.
I thought you did it earlier. Oh, that was
That
game
was your
one.
last game. Well, it doesn't matter because like the baseline I can hit here is 3, and with the cost reducers. So what do y'all want to? What numbers y'all want to call out?
Uh, 5.
5.
4. And 1.
Cool. I hit guacamole being 4, and that is all I need. So Goblin ETB, I'll get 4 red mana to my mana pool. Also trigger Cloudstone Curio. I'll bounce Ragavan to my hand. Yeah, is it Ragavan? Yeah, it's Ragavan. I'll spin a red to, and I have 4 floating, so this is at 5. Cast Ragavan, trigger bounce Goblin.
Response to Ragavan cast.
Okay.
I will Sage you.
Not the
Sorry.
ultimate sandbag. Oh, that's fine. I'm just gonna recast it.
Yeah, you're just gonna breach it again, but I'm gonna make you do one extra step.
Yeah, that's fair. Beside you, I got no response for that.
You know, it'd be really
Well,
funny is if
I don't think I have a target in here.
I have a Neoform in my hand. If I had enough mana, and a Glenalandra in my list, that'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, there's no beside you target. Cool. That's engrave. Ragavan is on the battlefield. There's no Cloudstone Curio trigger. I will spend. Doesn't matter. 2, 1.
Guy had said we would take a break about 30 minutes.
Well, this is before I started fumbling into a line. Cast Cloudstone Curio. Exiling.
Everybody that's watching, this is what Guy usually edits out.
Galvanic. Yes.
You know what makes this really sad? I'm holding Trinisphere, so I could have stopped all of this if I just played Trinisphere on my turn.
Cast Cloudstone Curio. Cool. Now I will pay. Where we at? 2, 3, 4, 5. Those don't have haste. 6, 7. Forward a little bit. More mana untapped over here, and I had no colas floating, so I'm at 7. That cost 4 more,
11.
so it cost 11. 8, 9, 10. At 16, go minus 4, go to 12. Cast Italy again.
There it was.
Italy ETB, trigger Cloudstone Curio, bounce the goblin to my hand. Now exile trigger.
He hit my
Let's
decon.
go.
I'm out of the game.
Pyroblast. Demcon, Ristic, and Fluster.
We're
And-
gonna just call it here.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'd now certainly have it.
All right. Whew.
But that was a fumbled shit show and a half.
That's
I was hoping you were gonna
17.
wheel, because if you wheeled, I was gonna blow a breach in response.
I almost missed the Jaxus.
All right, everybody.
Well, Italy is still fun.
God. All right, guys, we're gonna take a 10-minute break. We will be back at 4:40, and we're gonna be getting a few new people here in the game. So see you in 10. All right, we're live. Hey everybody. Sadly we could not get anybody else to join. We're gonna call it here. And hopefully in the future, we're gonna do more of these things. I think we had a lot of fun. And I haven't streamed in a long time, so there's a couple things I want to do and change. But other than that, I had a blast. I hate that we didn't get as many donations as we planned, but as many fuck shit damn ass guy you counting. I just want to make sure we get a couple.
On.
What?
That's 3 more.
I just want to make sure because I will bitch. So there you go. There's 20, an even 20. I'm gonna match all of Guy's swears because I think I had a couple in there and I didn't count them.
Well, those were mine.
What?
Those weren't mine.
So we're gonna well, at least
unfortunately, we weren't able to make it to our $5,000. But in all reality, we didn't expect to make it there. It just looked really good on a thumbnail. This was a good test stream for us to work out some kinks and for a good cause. We really appreciate Brian and Nate coming onto the stream and playing some games with us. Some grueling 4-hour games, but we got some good games in and had a lot of fun. Got to hang out with a few of y'all in the chat at the time, and it just made it worthwhile. I know this was kind of impromptu, and there were some hiccups along the road, but it's our first stream, and we're going to work and get better on it. Hopefully, we can do more of these in the future, and hopefully, we can, do more for charity eventually. We honestly don't care about people like just paying us. Like that's not what we're out here streaming. We came here to help people of our state that need more help and just to do something for the community.
But anyway, guys, that's gonna be it. Make sure you be nice to everybody. Have fun. And see you guys later. Peace.
Check in tomorrow for